Hit that. Chat. Okay.
Oh, you're live. I guess I'll go in there and start grabbing things.
Yeah, that's fine. I was looking for Ken's email from last week. I don't remember where he messaged me for that.
There's going to be a brief battle here for a minute.
That's fine.
I hit the mute button.
That's fine. Talk to myself. I'm used to that.
All right, chat open.
There we go. I just remember. I remember what I was doing there. Oh, now I start typing too soon. There we go. I don't know. We only have room for 10, and I invited probably about 13, so we'll see.
Oh, that's where you go there, invite 30, and 8 of them show up. Oh. Of course, Hoosier likes the way I play the game. I sit on that button until somebody pops out. Alrighty, I am set.
I should actually.
Hello, Lego World.
Let's see here, maybe. It's Mr. Hinkle. Whether or not he'll join us tonight, I mean, we'll see.
That's if he's not stuck in the trunk.
Huh?
That's if he's not stuck in the trunk.
Maybe.
I heard that the Brickhead family was after him.
Huh?
I said the Brickhead family was after him. Going to shove him in the trunk.
That'd be terrible. That'd be terrible. Yeah, I was just kind of trying to clean a little bit behind me here, trying to figure out if I can get to certain areas. You know, might as well bring him into the party. Bring him into the party right away. He's just gonna have. He's not afraid of anything. Look, he was gonna take the dinosaur right down. We're just gonna put him up on top of the screen so he can watch. He's got his perch. He's just gonna sit there and watch. He's gonna watch me work, I guess.
I brought him on the stream last week and prevented the Aussie brick chick from talking. She was just sitting there staring at the squirrel, couldn't concentrate. I mean, staring at the dinosaur and couldn't talk or concentrate.
Yeah, I'm actually. Yeah, what's funny is Kevin's asking how I'm doing. Actually, I did apply for a job in the Midwest, but we'll see. Applied for something with one of the railroads. We'll see. But I also taken a postal exam next week, so we'll see how that goes. So It is what it is, you know. Wow, smashed the box before I even opened it. That's crazy. Gallons.
We got round 1 done Wednesday, and let's see here. The chemo protocol is going to be up at 11 and tonight.
The what?
Chemo.
What's that?
Where he's been sick, or he might get sick, or whatever. Yeah, his protocol's expired 11.
Yeah, the chemo stuff. That's nasty stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Hi guys.
Hey Tanya.
Hey, Tanya's here. Miss Brick Kitten. Meow.
Meow. Yes, Miss Brick Kitten.
Brick Dudes. Brick Dudes is in the chat.
Let's see. I haven't opened the chat yet, so I have
no. Good. Kevin's in there too.
Mr. Hinkle, good evening.
Ooh.
I see laundry.
You do see laundry?
Yep.
Yeah.
I see weird pictures there too at the a mixed of your thing there on your screen.
Yeah, I set up OBS Studio and set it as a virtual camera. So I've got base cam, and then I have the other camera over there that's going to be moved over to the build area in a few moments. And then I've got a little slideshow of builds going on in the lower left corner from my folder of photos.
Oh, you have to show me how to do that.
Getting all sorts of fancy.
Getting all sorts of fancy because I can. Why shouldn't I?
What car? Fancy feast.
Yeah.
I want to do that too. That looks pretty freaking awesome. Oh, there's those capes I was looking for the other night. So there's some of my capes, the ones I punched. So, my molds, and then of course my trades. My trades.
Shiny bricks in the house.
Yep, shiny. Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm working on it, Mr. Hinkle. I am working on it. I've got to work on a lower third, some framing, and a couple other things, but it's starting.
My trades, I traded away some of my CMFs, and so one of the guys in our group, Marcus, has some Chima figures. I figured I would trade, and and then I can open one, Kevin. There you go, the VIP set, and then 5 Chima warriors. They're pretty good. Chima packs. I was trying to figure out if I could get to the, and I actually found this. I found this the other day, the Ninjago.
Yeah, my son got that in a gift box somebody sent.
Oh, do people on my chat? Yes, Kevin, I need more Chima bears. I mean, I'll take as many as you can get me, But does anybody need any, jewels? Anybody need any yellow jewels?
I could use a handful of two or two of those.
This is when we could still buy cases of brick. I bought a case of these things. So I got 3 bags like this. I don't know. There's like probably 20,000 jewels. But hidden underneath these jewels, I've got some of the limited edition, Star Wars posters from back in the day.
I think she stopped herself. She almost said a handful or 4.
Ooh,
Is that a handful or a few?
Yeah, maybe I need to wear this for the stream. What do I think? Should I wear this? I can't see anything, but
The Ninjago mask. Very
so
cool.
I don't know what these are. These are old posters. These might be the ones I tried getting years ago. No, this is Pirates.
Pirates.
Oh, Gareth is in the house. Hey, Gareth. But this one I think is
Pirate's favorite letter.
This I think is a Star Wars one.
You would think it'd be R, but no, it's the C.
Oh, C, matey.
I was going to see if I could get to the other lateral file tonight. We're still not doing, we're not doing any polybag wars for a while, but oh wow, how'd that end up down here? Whoop! Got this. Woohoo! Minifigures.
Series 16?
No, this is series 2, I believe. It didn't say on
16, it's the 16 different ones to collect.
Yeah.
My bad.
Was that you, 6, something other?
Me? 6 or something or another? Maybe.
Oh, you 8. I was trying to read your blocks down there.
Oh, it's today's date.
I didn't see that out of that. I'm sorry.
720. Yeah.
Oh, it's backwards. Okay.
It shouldn't be backwards.
You didn't invert the screen over here. Is it backwards for everybody else?
It doesn't look backwards on my preview. Is it backwards or not?
It's backwards.
It's backwards. Give me a second.
Tanya's a backwards person. That's how it goes.
Let's see here. Where is my mouse?
I was going to make room to get to the other lateral file drawer. Because I need to go in here anyways, because I've actually been putting out a bunch of sets on my Bricklink store. So, back through time for, minifigs. Yeah.
There we go.
Minifig collection.
That's series 1.
Okay, how about now? How's it look now?
Hi, Gareth.
You can't say it again, Tanya.
How about now? How's everything look? Is it look like the correct way now?
I'm getting a black screen, actually. Let's highlight you. I get a black screen for some reason.
Black screen.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
bloody hell.
We like highlighting black screens. And I think this is like the Series 2. Like maybe. So I got two of those, and then of course I only got
There
one
it
of
is. It's fixed, Tanya.
It's fixed now?
these.
Yeah.
And I got
Cool.
this one.
Okay.
I got this one.
Still working on the settings here, you know.
I wasn't picking on you. I was just
Oh,
letting
no,
you know.
no. Didn't take that as all.
I was, but that's just me.
That's okay. I'm used to it. See, I'm just waiting for all of you guys with your Technic collection that's sitting out there doing nothing. Just waiting for you to bring them so I can actually do something with it.
I still use it. I was using it for train parts, train stuff the other day.
I got to order a Technic set. What are you talking about?
Eh,
Here we go. Here's something. Here's something old in this nice lateral file drawer from what year? What year? I wonder if Kevin can guess. Kevin, what year? Come on, are you watching?
Hey, Gareth.
It's got a 4-digit part number, Kevin. So at least that tells you it's not modern. So it's quiz time for Kevin. It's funny as I also found I found another one of my old sleeves from my 80s, the days of the 80s.
Tanya's crashing again.
Am I crashing? How so?
Your video support. There it is again. It just has a lag when it picks up, I guess.
Oh, huh, how weird. It might be something with the settings. I might have to check the settings a little bit. This is all still new to me, so.
Yeah.
Urgh. Definitely need to do things. Running out of those. I'm here, but doing dinner. Not sure if I'll be able to do it.
He can send it to me. He's got band. He can send it to me. Here we go. Ooh.
Tic-tac-toe, Cops and Robbers edition.
Yeah. Let's see what year this one is. Ooh.
I was watching. Tanya didn't pay her electric bill.
We'll see if Kevin's paying attention. This one's going to be even tougher.
Which one?
This one will be tougher to guess. It's a little bit older, but I don't know where he's at.
Which one are you talking about, dude? Kittenville?
Oh, you went black again. I said you didn't pay your electric bill tonight.
I got to pay my Comcast bill, so they don't cut me off. Here we go. Here's some old stuff.
Dang.
Wow. Let's go good with the.
Oh, geez, what did I do? Oh, nothing.
This is probably one of those sets that everybody wants.
Yep.
Okay.
What, you don't want a cement mixer?
It's cute.
You got to pave the roads for the minifigs.
Yeah.
It's funny, they haven't done one of these in a while, I don't think.
No, they kind of did with one of the juniors, but it was more of a portable, like, drive-up cement mixer.
This has been a while. I want to check, make sure my soda didn't freeze. Whoop. It's tougher. Actually, it's not soda. I've actually been cutting back. The only soda I drank was last weekend at the show, so I think I had one here. So
I'll be right back.
We used to wrap the soda cans and the bottles in aluminum foil whenever we was a kid, before we stuck them in the freezer.
So this was a set I actually think I got. Can't remember if I got this at one of the Brick Worlds, maybe. An older one too. It's actually somebody over took care of it. Actually cellophaned it. I probably should think about doing that with some of mine. I'm gonna hold on to them for a while, keep them in good condition. I got 2 of those special edition trucks, the big green one. I got a couple of those. Might have to just start liquidating some of these bad boys. Well, what's funny is that one of those posters, I actually got a couple posters, but I had to order. It was back in the day when you had to place multiple orders to get stuff. I think they still do it.
Mm-hmm.
I placed an order for I had 20 or 30 of these guys.
Yeah.
Back in that's been a while too. But the small sets were always good. back before we even got a lot of the, these guys were good. The farmer, the pig.
Well, that was Polly before Polly's came out.
Yeah, that's pretty much where these came from. Yeah, so I got a lot of weird stuff in here. Got the Jester, one of the Kingdom sets.
Yeah.
Got some pirate sets, and actually now that I found these guys, I'm gonna have to see how many of these I got, because I put a bunch of my cannon sets out. Put a bunch of the cannon sets out the other night at my Bricklink store. Got these guys too, in case you ever need to do underwater. Got the Mantis. He was pretty cool. So when they went to like 98 cents and stuff like that, I snagged them up. Normally $4.
That's basically what we do nowadays. Wait for the polys to drop below $2 and go for them.
A lot of the stuff doesn't drop like it used to. I mean, they don't drop like they get some of these guys too. Get some of the police ones. These guys are pretty cool. And I got multiples of those too. Those are all multiple stuff. And then of course I've got one of my games down here, because this was a good way to get bananas. I think it come with them. This one came with one monkey, I think, too. So it's not a cheap way to get a monkey, but you can get one.
The monkey's worth $2 to $3, and
I don't know. There were something. I mean, I don't think they've done them in a while. I mean, remember we haven't had. It's been
monkeys in a while. That's right.
It's been a while since we had pirate sets too. So, got a fair amount of weird small. Oh, actually, this guy's got to get this guy's got to get liquidated.
All right, kitty cats, I'm back.
Liquidating all my agent sets. I'll have to get this guy in the store too. I was wondering why I thought I had, where it said I had two, but I only found one. So.
Where's one of the agent sets I remembered that I wanted? I can't remember which one.
Better search quick. They're on my store. They'll go.
What's your store name?
Assembling Hope.
Okay.
I've got some of the battered ones. Some of the castle ones probably won't go on there just because of the fact that they're a little bit more kind of what I'm building. This guy was always good when they had this. This was a cool one, the battle chest. I kind of wish I'd grabbed more of those. I mean, they went for like $15. Those were expensive.
Then yeah.
It does come with a monkey though, so I guess
monkey.
Oh, and then I got some of these guys, the prisoner transports. Now they're not the European one though, but
So how does that song go? Hey, hey, we're the monkeys.
People.
Actually, I acquired a couple sealed sets too. So I was thinking of doing some kind of soccer thing one time, and this one's sealed. This one I think's been opened. Yeah, this one's been opened. The seal's been broken anyways.
All right, so we need to restructure this little thing that I don't have on camera.
I can't tell if this sucker's been open or not. No, this one's sealed too. Yeah, nice sealed, the old bag with the old kind of holes on it.
Let's see. Looks better.
Actually, the Bricks and Minifig store actually had one of the soccer vans recently.
They did. They had a bunch of the soccer stuff.
Yeah. Well, here we go. We're going old school now. These were around when I first started getting back into Lego. Yeah, they were on sale. So.
Mission to Mars.
Yeah. So they're pretty banged up. They were damaged. They were damaged sets.
Been around a while, haven't they?
Those might be worth trying to get rid of. Really, I'm not a big Mars guy. I don't have enough of them to really make it. And then we've got some of the, I got one of the $10 minifig kits. This is kind of cool. So, this is some of the box stuff, which is kind of crazy. You probably need to get it out of here. So, I need to put it on a shelf. And then, stuff falling. The sky is falling. Ooh, we got really old Ninjago. Got spinners.
Nice.
Limited edition Sensei Wu. Those weapon pack. Yeah, I got a bunch of those guys.
Oh man, one piece.
Yeah, actually.
Yourself nuts.
Oh yeah, because there was that Sensei one and there was this one. So there was another one. So it was a special training kit. Those suckers are old too. Those guys are old.
He's got to start museum in there. All those things he's got back there.
Yeah, I mean that's
All right, guys. Next Brick World show, Hope Castle will be doing a traveling museum.
I have a hard enough time just setting up the castle. I don't know about that. Actually, I still have to figure out about Brick World, Wisconsin. I don't know if I have funding or not. I gotta message Mark and find out because it's coming up quick. But this guy was pretty cool, and Kevin hasn't responded, so either he's not watching or he's not paying attention. But
That's a neat one.
time's gonna run out on the quiz. Actually, I think I had 4 of these at one point. I don't know how many I've got. I got 2 in here. One under the. Well, what's funny is the top drawer. The top drawer would be the drawer that we would be discussing for. Oh, actually, not all of it. I got this set. When I found when this set was available, it was somebody in Europe. I messaged somebody through Brick Set or something. So back in 2012, and so when I ordered these, I ordered 4, 2 for me and 2 for Kevin. One of them, one of mine is already open, so it's in one of my boxes somewhere. But this one's got the.
Well, do you have any of the Technic sets that came out in '82?
82.
Mm.
I don't know about that. I'd have to look on that one.
I got to buy my original. I think it's around $40, maybe $50 on eBay.
What was it? Which one was it?
The red windmill. It has a red windmill and something other else. It has had several different builds in that kit.
I think my Technic was the chassis, the car chassis, or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got these guys too. I actually, when these went cheap, I bought a bunch of these too. Just the Lego magnet,
Mm-hmm.
the rubber magnet. Those I used a lot. I got an old pirate deck of cards.
Brick set.
Sticky notes. They did a lot of the weird stuff like sticky notes.
Yeah.
Wow, that's close to that year I was having Kevin try and guess on the truck. And then, of course, I bought all this cheap stuff, all the cheap, like, wrapping paper, which at some point I'll figure out what the heck to do with. I think I got this at a contest we did in the store. Some Exo Force.
See, Technic.
That one looks kind of battered and blue. That might not be a sellable item. Got some weird stationary kits. Looks like a stationary set for, I don't know, what is this? Bionicle? Might need a Bionicle stationary set. That might actually.
As tempting as it is, I'm gonna have to pass. But thank you for offering.
Police.
Are you getting into a full-on sale mode? Is that what's going on?
Probably. I got a police stationary set. Yeah, probably pretty much. A fair amount of it's gonna probably have to go. Yeah. I just need to try and liquidate some stuff, make some room. Try and get rid of some of the stuff that just kind of fits. Here we go. This one might be something somebody might like.
What's
I don't
that?
All right.
know if you probably won't be able to use it, but anybody need a 2011 calendar?
Oh, absolutely. I definitely need to know where I was in 2011.
It does have some good pictures on the back.
I used to keep calendars because of pictures, and then I realized, something? Maybe I shouldn't do this anymore.
I was going to say, I should have given my mom those because I was at her house recently, and she's got tons of them. Just, you look at the stack in the kitchen that's just, like this thick,
Of calendars?
Calendars. What is this? I got a Lego Ninjago video game poster set, whatever this is. And it's sealed, so I don't know what that is.
All right, the set number was 8030. It had the car thing on it.
Oh, hold on. Yeah. Oh, okay. I
Yep.
might have had that as a secondary.
That was my first set.
Nice.
Ken says we can reuse the calendar every couple of years.
Yeah, yeah. There's a frequency to it. Let's see here. There. Here. Brick set.
We got some Bricktober stuff. Some Bricktober magnets and stuff. Except I'm probably gonna have to wait the rest of this drawer for the Polybag Wars 2. Coming up here soon.
Jesus Christ, how many ads do you have to pop up? Frickin'
Turn your flash off when you go surfing.
It's like, yeah.
Actually,
That's what I have to do to prevent the stream from crashing. Turn the flash off.
Theme.
Now I got a desk full of stuff here, so let's see what we got.
I hadn't seen Kevin in the chat in a while.
Let's see here. They're building brickheads over on the Brickhead family chat.
Yeah.
Oh, that's where Butt Chop is. He's over there.
He wasn't there whenever I was there, but when you popped up, I jumped over here. I wasn't going to be listening to stories about spewing Oreos on the campground.
Imperial Brick Productions or whatever. He's over there. So
yeah, a lot of my peeps are over there too. Brick Pasta and some of the other ones.
But it looks like the only ones televising is Brickhead's family and those guys. So here we go. Maybe we can kind of.
Oh, we're gonna hijack their stream.
Oh, actually, I need to do that differently. Yeah, I need to just probably move this guy over to this
There's
screen.
my chop.
Butt Chop.
That's funny. It'd be like you guys made an appearance, even though you weren't there, but you made an appearance. So let's see here.
Okay. No, I can't handle that anymore.
I might have to sign out for 30, 40 minutes. Movie's over in there.
Movie's over. Oh.
Yep. The boys might be getting a little bit crazy. I'll catch you all in a little bit if you're all still up.
Cool.
We'll be here.
All right. Axles. So how was the train show, Mr. Reed? Did you have fun?
Good. Did the train and ran it pretty good. It went good.
Was it hot as hell like I thought it would be?
Hey, T-Full Bricks, how's it going? It wasn't bad. I mean, we were underneath the camp. I mean, you had to the sun kind of made its appearance and made it kind of weird a few times just because it was in weird spots and stuff. But, I mean, that's what kind of made it, interesting. So it's, but, Ken did a lot of did cooking and stuff. So, I mean, it was good.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I have to admit, I was kind of happy to be inside.
Yeah, what wasn't bad enough to where, I mean, because I stayed pretty much mostly underneath the canopy anyways. And we've got, other shows we need to, we'll probably talk about on Saturday too, or a couple more outside shows. So it's one of those things where, it goes with the territory. So
it does. Later in the year is easier, but dead of July, even August would be kind of hard on me. It's just an annoying thing.
Yeah, it's just, for me, it's, I mean, it wouldn't be so bad even here if I came home to an Arctic cold apartment, but,
Oh, no, my apartment is sitting at 92 right now. So I'm kind of tripping right now.
tempted to either get a portable or maybe even build one of those special ones, like with the coolers or something. Just try to cool areas.
Just to target it, like a do-it-yourself swamp cooler type thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was looking at a couple different plans for that. There's a couple that make sense, and there's a couple that there's one the guy used water bottles so that he didn't have to deal with the mess, and he could just swap water bottles out and keep refreezing them. And the problem is the plastic creates an insulation, so it doesn't get as cold as it could. My thought was maybe instead of water bottles, use like aluminum cans and do aluminum cans, like those cans that have the lids that you could screw on and screw back off, because the aluminum would conduct a cool a lot better than.
Maybe. I mean, one of the guys had bottles like on the back of a fan, like plastic bottles.
Mm-hmm.
I tried that one, but dropping the ice in there, but that really didn't. It was cool, but it wasn't super cool. I mean, and considering, the other nice thing is I'm in a garden level, so for me, the garden level kind of helps a lot. So
yeah, that would keep it cooler.
So
yeah, I'm just at that point where I'm just like, I'm just gonna melt today.
Well, let's dig it through some bags here and see what we got. We got some more minifigs, some more CMFs. Series 17. Let's see what those are. Actually, I should have actually.
But the event at the Barnes & Noble was pretty fun. Kids were good. The people, the venue was good. They were all just pretty good. It was just fun. I enjoyed it.
I mean, to me, it was, it's a fun show. I mean, it was funny because actually, Jerry made the comment. He says, we run double loops and we're running just on the inside loop. And I'm like, well, the outer loop wasn't. And actually, what was funny was my engine actually had problems. So I thought it was the 3D printed stuff. And in the end, it turned out I actually had a problem with my bogey plate. It was too, or my magnetic. My coupler was too high, so it was pushing stuff everywhere. So yeah, it was pretty bad. The coupler had extra plates underneath it. So
oops.
What was this? This is a small brick. Babysitter wasn't this one. What the heck was this? What the heck would this be? I'm gonna have to look because I don't know.
What? You do not know.
I need to look and see the. And something happened while I was either woke up or sleeping last night. Oh, you know what? My mobile security actually disappeared off of my phone. I was like, why is my phone different today? And realized I had actually either it just didn't renew or something. So let's see, 16 or 17. 17, I'm looking for something small. That is interesting. I don't know what that would be. Huh. Okay, I'm feeling the wrong part, obviously. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's the dance instructor.
Ooh, that's a cute one.
Is that her hair? That might be her. I need to find my I have little stickers that I used to put on this stuff, and I don't know what happened to them. I got a butterfly. What a butterfly girl. I think I got her.
I could use a couple more of her.
What? Actually, I got a bunch of them are up there for 17. They're sitting on the shelf. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with all my guys. Maybe that's what I'll do tonight is grab some 6x16 plates. So let me try.
The other thing I need more of the birthday party girl with the gift. Because I need her hair.
You need her hair?
Yep.
Why do you want her hair?
Because it's the first freaking realistic pigtails Lego has produced for a minifigure.
Okay.
That actually looks decent.
Actually, you know what? No, I'm not going to do that. I was thinking of doing that. I'm not going to do that.
What were you gonna do?
I don't know. I was going to do that, but I think I need to get organized.
Well, get organized.
I got a mess. I got a mess is what I've got. I'm trying to figure out how to streamline my mess. I'm trying to.
Yeah, Jerry called me today. He's like, well, he didn't call me, but we were texting back and forth, and he's like, "Are you gonna go to the Lego store tonight?" I'm like, "No." Oh, I'm like, "Yeah, well, okay, but yeah,
What was at the Lego store?
he just wanted to know if there was anything new on the walls."
Oh,
Wall, and I'm just like, it's between it's between paychecks. Other things are more important, and I'm running out of space in my freaking apartment. So
I actually need to. That's why I need to reorganize my stuff a little bit. It's getting kind of. It's actually not really getting organized. Oh, who was the one that wanted to see that freaking haunted house? Who wanted? Somebody wanted to see that last week. Somebody was mentioning that on there. It just so happens I can actually pull it out. So let me see. I only need the house. I don't need the front gate. Let's see if I can pull this up. Whoa! What just fell?
something just fell.
It just fell. I don't know if it fell down off the table. I guess we'll find out. Maybe. Hopefully, I caught whatever was falling. So I don't know. I don't remember who wanted to see it.
I like the haunted house. That's one I regret not getting. But it was out for such a short period of time. What's that?
Oh, Nerd Brick is on. Hey, Nerd Brick. What's at Target? Yeah, I'd like to know too. What's at Target tomorrow? HP anniversary giving away HP stuff and raffling a
Hedwig build.
I haven't heard about that.
Neither have I.
So, but I'm gonna have to scroll this down. So here we go. Translucent purple haunted house. I know somebody wanted to see it, and I can't remember who it was, but And so basically, basically I tried to use it wherever I could, and some of the brick ones I actually used. It's like the brick ones up here. I used the trans purple ones I had. So I had some trans purple ones, masonry bricks I tried using in there. A lot of trans purple going all the way around. So whoever wanted to see it and missed it, you're gonna have to go to the. I'm gonna have to go check it out. So 11 to 2.
11 to 2.
That's gonna be tough because we got a meeting tomorrow, and I'm actually meeting at the bank, so I might have to go down Castle Rock early and hit the Target, and then go to the bank.
What's going on?
Well, we have a meeting tomorrow.
Right.
But maybe hit the Target first. Well, I got to hit the bank with Jerry early at some point. So.
Did the funds for the lug bulk get out?
Oh yeah, they went out. I'm just waiting to collect money from a couple people, but we had the funds in the account. So I forgot to. Noah was going to pay me at the train show, and we ran into each other at least a couple times, but we never traded funds. And then what happened was I left. I got halfway home, and I'm like, oh man!
Damn it.
I think I got down to like by Bandamere, and I'm like, you know what? I forgot to. Or actually, I might not have gotten that far. I might have gotten just out to like maybe 470, but like, man, I got to get to work, and I'm like, man, I just don't really want to turn around. So.
Oh, did you have to work on Saturday?
Yeah, last Saturday. Yeah. So. Yeah, it was pretty slow at the bowling center, except unfortunately I actually needed me at the counter more, so because they were shorthanded. So got a little bit of time in the back, not a lot. I had to take a little bit just because I had been on my feet all day. I was like, guys, I gotta go to the back and sit down. I'm like, I'm dying. I can't stand. So, but it was a pretty slow night. It wasn't too busy, which was kind of shocking, but it is what it is. So.
Quiet night at the bowling alley. Someone chirped. Did that chirp me or did that chirp you? No, that chirped me. Let's see.
No, that chirped me. It's I got chirped from band for EC, so
Echo.
somebody's yapping about something in there, so I don't know what it is. I don't know. We just met last night. I don't know why somebody's yapping a lot, but that's okay. Oh, they're talking about some of the chat rooms. A missing chat room or something. Lego City Cargo Terminal 6016. 60169.
Oh no, 60169. Not that. Oh. All right, let's see. How can I do this? That has to come out. No, it needs to come completely out. Okay, here we go. All right, where's my axles? Axles. All right, we need a shorter axle width stop. Right. Yes, the shorter axle width stop. All right. It's only one stud shorter, but it's okay. One stud, I think, is all I need. Getting bleep bleeped, bleep bleeped. Oh, that was you this time.
Me.
You.
So,
Yeah.
I built a lot later that night too. And actually, you know what? I probably should go see if I can find my cars, because I actually built like a caboose at the end of the, you know, so I did get some praise. I actually built a bunch of cars.
Nice.
You're saying it's 50% off. Where?
What's 50% off?
I don't know. A cargo terminal for a city. Let me go see if I can find my trains. I don't remember what I did with them. I'm gonna pick. Oh, got this big bin of all these translucent parts that keeps getting in my way. Stepping on it would be bad. It hurt.
Lego, love is pain. Love is pain. Oh. Love is pain and Lego is love, so Lego must be pain.
Okay, so here we go. But that reminds me too, actually, I found a Mountain Man store on the way home and near my house, so actually I'm gonna grab some sesame sticks.
Oh, I love this. The Mountain Man sesame sticks. I love those. They are delicious. Oof. Okay, this.
Let's show off some of the train cars. So let's see here. We gotta open the box. Here. So this is the caboose. The back of the train. So basically,
cool. The heck.
So this has got. I have a bunch of the rings, the one to control all. So.
It's a Lord of the Rings train.
The gym is in the back there.
Nice.
What does everybody use? I mean, obviously, I'm kind of on their chat too. Somebody's asking about for tracking pieces. I use Bricklink and just before I had an open store, I just closed the store. So
you had an inventory based off what was in your store. Did you keep it up to date is the question I'm sure everyone is inquiring about.
Yeah.
How do you keep an inventory up to date?
Well, actually, I've got a guy up top here. So there's a guy up here sleeping. I got a nice beer on the top.
Oh, nice.
I was hoping Butt Chop was going to tell us where those cargo terminals were on sale, and he didn't tell us.
Damn them. I keep throwing parts on the floor. This is a surprise to no one, especially me.
But yeah, so the boost was pretty good. I built a couple box cars. Oh, that one lost its coupler. So obviously, you know, ice bears in a purple Harry Potter castle type car. Built like a jail car.
Yeah, I remember watching you build that one a bit.
Yeah, and we've got, if you can see in there, Mr. Hinkle's on the bottom bunk and Paul is on the top bunk. So
Nice.
And Ken, I'm trying to find out. Butt Chop still hasn't told me where it is. Maybe he'll tell me at some point. Obviously, I tweaked this car. This was the one that, you know, I did find my dinosaurs late in the stream. So, I mean, I had the dinosaurs in that one. It had the red car, the low one. I mean, this one's much shorter than the other ones, but the standard one. But remember, everything I built went 8 wide. So it went wider just so that, you know, stuff looked like it would be a little better. I built another car like that other one, but it was a longer one. And I had the dyno guy in there. And I have, you know, I have some of the other dynos. I have some of the small green ones. I got some of the big ones in there. I got, oh, and I took the beam in there, is the beams from the engine for the Hogwarts Express, because it wasn't, or yeah, something wasn't working right. So I took it off. So and that dinosaur just fell, or that dragon fell. It is what it is. So
that is true. It will be what it is. What it is.
Yeah, the ocean boat layouts are always fun, nerd. I mean, you just need. I mean, cities. That's kind of eventually what eventually all the city stuff is going to be used for, is for a city display at some point in time. I don't do a lot of city. I'm kind of waiting for a friend to come out of his re-engineered Dark Ages. This is the tender. So the tender was, I did go the double tender, and the double tender has two battery boxes, 2 motors, 2 S-bricks in it. So it worked. I mean, I ran it for about 3 hours before it started to get low, and then I recharged it. And then the engine, obviously the engine's the same. I did take out the beam that was in here. That was actually causing a ton of slippage. Somebody's like, something's wrong. The tender's pushing too much. You got too much slippage. So I took the bars off and it fixed my problem. I didn't have to worry about that again. I mean, the slippage just disappeared.
Nice.
So it took a bunch of guys, took my badges. You know, everybody always laughed. He said, "Oh, he's gonna bring out his badges." I'm like, "Yeah, my badges are in Ziploc bags." This is my badge, and then this is more of the badge. So I mean, it's getting to that point. So.
And what's wrong if you bring out your badges?
Yeah, Butt Chop never responded to that. But, yeah, and actually I put the I was hoping to have my lighted one from Life Lights, but I couldn't get the dang thing to work. I don't know if there's a battery issue or something. I don't know. I have to message Rob and say, you know, it didn't work. I think the LEDs are bright enough to where they go. A good start read, what, for my train or for what? I don't understand that. What are you talking about, Kevin? You lost me.
Don't get lost.
Hey, Kevin, look. Kevin, look. There's cat ladies in there. But instead of having them chase you this time, they just decided to, you know, I don't know what they were doing this layout. I don't know if they even made it to a layout. But now that I've made a lot of purple cars, everybody's saying I need to make a purple engine Hogwarts now. So I'm going to have to work on that. That's going to be the next one of the next projects. Got a bear. Oh, maybe the squirrel wants him. You know, anybody who joined us late, the squirrel is on his perch. So the squirrel is watching. I'm right there. He's looking down at me. He's got that weird look in his eye, like, where are the ice bears to feast on? And what in the? Oh.
What did you just?
What in the? What in the?
What are you dropping your? Yeah.
My camera fell. My camera dropped behind the monitor, and I'm like, okay, that's not good. So that was all the train stuff. I mean, it was fun. I mean, that sucker ran real good. Oh, good start to your brick badge. Yeah. I still like the one on the shirt. It's, and I mean, chances are, I mean, right now it looks like a lot of shows that I wanted it this year are going to kind of fall short just because of the monetary situation. But yeah, I've got the lighted brick badge from Lifelights, and it didn't work. I even bought brand new batteries, brand new energizers, and it still wouldn't work. So I'm gonna have to message what's his name, Rob, and tell him my badge didn't. I tried using his light up badge, it didn't work.
That's just disappointing. The light up badge didn't work. Oh God, it's not gonna work either. As I try many different things. Because I have to try many things. Is it all quiet? Did it get all quiet?
It got quiet. Well, there's nobody in here. Even Kevin's just watching. We don't have Butt Chop in here. We don't need the people to be a little bit louder tonight. So I don't know what's going on. So, I mean, I sent out a ton of invites. So.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Can't be kicking ice cream every night.
No.
We can try, damn it. We can try.
Butt Chop's got great ideas over on his other stream there. Everybody's, agreeing with him and good idea and everything else. But, since I can't hear him, it doesn't do me any good. It might be a great idea and it might not. You never know. So.
This is truth. Of course. That would be too.
He might be. Except we're missing a lot of people like, Haley, and I mean, whatever happened to Bricksmith? I haven't seen him in forever.
Yeah, neither have I. It's kind of.
And Ken, I'm never jealous. I could care. I could care. It doesn't matter to me. I need to figure out what I'm going to do. I mean, I might even try to organize. Maybe I will organize some of my figs. There's some of them up there on the shelf, but I was trying to get some stuff behind me kind of cleaned up. Let's see, train. I'll get that out of here. I got too much stuff mixed all over the place. Actually, I need to put these guys in here. Put these guys in here. Capes can go in here. I'll know where they're at. And then I should probably put these guys in here. I need to start cataloging some of this stuff too, but I don't know if I'm in the mood to do that either right now. Clean my desk. Clean the desk off a little bit. Well, I got too much. It's just plain and simple. Too much stuff.
Oh, man.
That should be my tagline. Too much stuff. Well, and I'm trying to debate how I want to get some of this organized too, so kind of the kicker. Got a box of just paper too that's kind of in the way.
Random box of paperwork?
Yeah, I don't know. I move stuff around and it gets messed up. I can't remember if this is all gray plates. No, it's not. That's a little bit of everything. I have that brown. Here's the brown ones. Maybe I'll sort some brick a little bit. I need to find some.
Not a bad idea.
Put something into it. So I guess I need to get some pick a brick cups. We do have lots now. We never have too many pick a brick cups. They don't take up much space either. They're just sitting above one of my things. So except they're blocking the camera now. So
Piece went running away. I don't even know what piece. Oh, yes, I do.
Maybe it's a magic trick. How to make a giant bin of brick reappear in all these nice small pick a brick cups. Besides, now I can I can hide my phone. She can't see if I'm texting that. Actually, I just came across another bin, didn't I? Yeah. So.
Right. All right, let's see here. I'm doing this, then that.
So I got some brown. I got a little bit of brown, just a little bit.
Just a smidge.
Just a smidge. So we'll kind of sort. I don't even got some white in here. I got some little white tubes in here. So, and I got some mass with a technical piece holding them together. Actually, this might be. I wonder if that's a teepee. That
looks like one. Could be.
Parts to a teepee, yeah, if you put it like that.
Yeah.
Kevin will have to tell me. I don't remember, so we'll do plates, I guess. I don't know if I really need to do anything special for plates, angles, or whatever. We'll just kind of throw them in there, and I know why I'm roasting. My fan's not on. I was like, why am I? I got the fans and the windows on. I just don't have the. Now look at this. Look at this color on this guy. This guy's just look at that color. Wow.
Weird. Is that a flesh color?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe some kind of a weird, a little bit older, possibly. I'm not sure. So.
I think it's
not one to him, but I can do that again. And Ralph, I think, might be Ralph's. I don't think Ralph's feeling well. I think he's having issues again, so that's probably why he's not here. But
checked. I hope he's doing all right.
I know he's been. Let's see here.
I know. Yeah, I know he's been having problems. How close did the fire get to his place?
I think it was maybe. I thought he said like 5 miles or something. I don't know.
It's pretty scary. Who are you typing at? Kevin A. Hinkle just spoke to Julian, said he's watching a movie now, but will come join later on. He said he needs an email with link, please.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm doing. That's why you hear typing. That's what I'm working.
Tackety tack tack tack. This is driving me nuts.
So. Yep. So basically, yeah. So he should be doing pretty good, but I think in the meeting last night they did say he was having some issues. He might have been having issues again. So I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I'm hoping he's doing good. I mean, hopefully he's doing better now than he was when on one of my windows. Actually, one of my friends traded me a bunch of these guys, the trans purple.
Mm-hmm.
I like those. Those will probably have to find their way into a castle at some point. Maybe a castle that works with ice bears or something. So let's see. So trying to sort in the method that Kevin's been kind of doing. He got me started. I've been working on it a little bit. Some days are better than others, I'll tell you that.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, look at that! I got another one.
Brick says, "Wow, wow."
Yeah, well, it might be. We were talking about the fire for Ralph too. So another couple of those pieces that are either I think maybe TP parts or something.
Some kind of weirdness. Huh?
It doesn't quite look like something for a mast of a ship, though, unfortunately. So
no, it does not.
Okay, I do need it. Those. But yeah, so and then I mean we'll discuss the. I actually went the wrong thing. we'll discuss the shows coming up because there's a couple Oktoberfest we need to talk about. So
Yeah, did they ever clarify the Castle Rock Oktoberfest with a, hey, pay us for your table? And it's like, we're usually guests.
oh, Parker. That one's the one that's kind of up in the air right now because I did talk to when I was at the train show. The person that did the Parker Oktoberfest actually called me. So, and she actually obviously something happened, kind of like happens in a group, some kind of a falling out. So, she actually is doing a different one. It's what is it? I think can't think of the name of it.
It's not gonna work. Get a chance to. Let me consult my
Schlotzi's Oktoberfest in Littleton. Oh yeah, Kevin, you didn't tell us. Wow. The question is, did we wake her from her sleep during the stream?
Did she just wake up in general?
Or was that because when we streamed at 2, was it 2 your time, or was it actually 4 and she was actually getting up for work? I mean, I guess that's the question we all inquiring minds want to know. So
The $1 million question.
I mean, it is what it is. I mean, that's why I told you I need to come out and maybe it's too bad you're leaving so soon. I need to come out and actually put some sound deadening board up on the ceiling of your basement. So the noise doesn't travel. I had to recruit some of your Conlug members and just get some noise dead thing board. Just put it just over the top of the Lego room. It's the only room that matters if there's noise, and just stream from in there. Stream from in your organized room. Yeah, it kind of sucks. It sucks. All I can say is when you move to Texas, if you have a basement or you have Lego rooms, make sure they are far, far away from the wife's sleeping area, and then you'll be fine.
Always keep the wife happy.
Profanities were spoken, combination of my voice waking her up and close to her regular wake-up time, just before alarm. Never good. Like I said, we need to get some. It sounds like some sound deadening board or something, on that ceiling.
Great.
Or you just gotta make sure you make sure find a job where she's not sleeping to work on the weekends, Except if she's a boss, I guess that would make sense. I mean, they have to. Usually that's the busy time, but don't know. I feel sorry for you, man. I feel sorry for you. We'll just have to look into the pricing of some sound deadening boards because we might need something for Black Friday for that stream anyway. So. Actually, find some sound deadening board. What we can do is we'll put it up at your house now when I come out for Thanksgiving or for Black Friday for the stream. And then what you can do is we'll put it up in a way that we can take it down so you can take it to your house in Texas or wherever you go to. And that way it moves with you and the quiet goes with you. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. That's bad. Tell her we're all sorry. We is sorry. I don't know how black door ended up in the brown section, but that's what it is.
For the sins we have committed, we are truly sorry.
I don't know if that's truly a sin. A sin? Having fun is a sin?
According to every religion I've belonged to. Let's see here. We need
And a lot of that, Kevin, might be the fact that there's no insulation in the floor, in the ceiling, and then there's nothing else to deaden the sound. Because obviously, think about it. I mean, I'm living in an apartment complex now. How much they can hear above me is anybody's guess. But I'm guessing if there's insulation between the floor, the ceiling and the floor of the apartment above, and that all the different boards and stuff, they've probably got to sound and deaden a little bit. So, I mean, we can probably figure out a way to make it work for the time being. We'll do something. I mean, just let me know how long. If you're staying there for a while, at least I mean, we'll make a conscious effort to make it work. Because you never know. Maybe you'll end up getting a stream of your own late at night or something. That or we'll have to move the Friday night bricks to Saturday morning bricks or something. Means you'll be the one calling all us and waking us all up. You'll be the first one up and just say, okay, everybody up and at 'em. Let's do it. Let's do this thing.
Saturday morning breakfast bricks. There you go.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, just we're actually making 2020. Well, I mean, if I come out there, if the invitation for Creations for Charity live stream is still open, because I might save for that. I might have to pass on some of the other stuff between here and there. But I mean, that I would be in that way. We could maybe do something then. Might be a chance to try. Maybe maybe I'll do some research between now and then, and we can kind of because that's got to be a rough weekend for her too, and that's probably a busy weekend for her. So sleep on that weekend is probably even more important than any other weekend. So,
Mr. Hinkle, what does your wife do, if I may ask?
Ding, ding, ding! You're on the clock. I think I know, but I'll let him answer. Because he's probably doing what I'm doing, kind of trying to watch two streams at once, but I've been distracted by sorting, so I'm no longer really watching the Brickhead show. I'm in there. I'm a number.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, there you go.
Mr. Hinkle, assistant manager. Oh, gods. Oof. I've done that job.
See, that means she's changed, because I thought the last time she was at, wasn't she at one of the donut places? Dunkin' Donuts or something, I thought.
There's nothing pleasant about working as a shift manager at McDonald's.
Morning shift. I mean, oops, that went the wrong one. Because I thought the last time, I thought she was at Dunkin' Donuts or something. So obviously that tells you how much I'm paying attention. Oh, I got a tile. First tile. I can go over this.
Let's see.
Wow. Yeah, see, and that's what happens, all the time. Yeah, that's all those new laws are about. That's why Lego went to the frickin' hourly too, because that was what they were doing. I mean, the store managers might still be salary, but everybody else was hourly. I mean, to me that sucked, because I worked my butt off to get to that level, and then to have to punch in and out kind of sucked. And that's probably where I got in issues too, because I could work until I could get it done, which wasn't too much of an issue, except for the fact that maybe some stuff they wanted it done sooner, but it is what it is. Water over the dam now. They lost some valuable people. It is what it is. Let them crash and burn on their own now. They won't take any of us with us since we're gone. Yeah, I think that's what they're trying to do nationwide, is try to get the hours under control from that kind of stuff, because nobody wants to work that kind of hours. I mean, I mean, I could see 50, but even you need to get paid for. I mean, you need to be paid a lot better if you're going to be working that kind of hours. You know, I mean, there should be some kind of a pay raise at least of some kind. You know, but 75 is kind of idiotic. That's almost two. That's like two people. That is kind of crazy. You know, if Lego had asked me to do that, I probably would have told him to jump off a cliff. Or I would have left and done with all the cartoons do on someone's desk, you know.
Yeah.
No, I mean, some of the stuff in the world is crazy, and McDonald's is probably the one, or actually the fast food places are probably the places that everybody's worried about the most, because those are the ones that are probably harder to get people to work there or whatnot. But I mean, some of that stuff seems extreme, you know. Yeah, see, I mean, and that's where all she has to do is report that person to frickin', someone, and that, someone in the work industry, labor union, labor stuff, labor board. I mean, they won't be happy, because that's crazy. Nobody should. I mean, I could see 50 for 40 would maybe be. I mean, provided that salary is kind of within that range, I could see that being okay. But yeah, 60 to 75 is excessive. 75 is bordering on two people, and that's crazy. So, yeah, I probably would have quit too. You know, I mean, anybody in their right mind would have been like, this is planet Earth. Just so you know, I don't know when you arrived on planet Earth, but things function a little bit differently here. And yeah, I mean, because there's some crazy stuff going on in this world, and I mean, that's why I think the government had to step in, because, not everybody has a voice, and that's, where they don't have parents like my dad, who has been in labor law for 30 years, Yeah, my sister benefited from that, so, before she passed away. I mean, it's the thing, people have to be smart. They have to think about, whoa, wrong man. Yeah, you just can't take advantage of people. So, because some people will, and I wonder what happened when she quit. If she quit quickly, without giving a lot of notice, I mean, then they're even in a bigger lurch. But oh well.
They do it to themselves.
Yeah, I mean, that's the kind of thing. I mean, I'm actually not super happy with what I'm doing, but I'm not gonna. And I almost did quit instantly like that, but something my parents taught me was you try not to do that. You try not to burn those bridges, because you never know when you might have to go back. But
that is truth.
But I mean, obviously, if there's enough places out there, I mean, the thing is though, if places ask, about that. Was it a year ago? Well, let's see. When was I last? What? Maybe. When was I out there? Well, I was. Yeah, that's about right, because I was out there for a Brick Fair, New England. So that'd be about right, because that was April. So that probably, yeah, that's probably about right. That makes sense. Yep. I've been out of touch for that long.
Come on.
So,
Man.
the bin is shaping up. My bin of slopes is almost full. So I got some. Yeah, proper notice is always a good thing if you can give it. It's one of those things where, I mean, obviously, I needed to request some time off because I need to take a test next week. So see how that goes. I mean, we can't. I mean. Technology in my job is getting kind of old too. I did apply at Coors Tech.
Cool.
I used your name. I just, in terms of they ask if you know anybody, and so
Yes,
I put your name on there.
I know this person. She's kind of crazy. You might know her.
No.
I'm known around there.
They don't ask that much. They just ask, if is there someone that you work that you know? So applied there. I did the postal service. That's the second exam next week, and then last night I applied to Union Pacific. Applied for a position in the Midwest, closer to my mom. But we'll
cool.
see. We'll see. I mean, it had an incentive. For a hiring incentive, and so I picked. It was cool. It's not. I mean, it's probably going to be. It would be 3 hours from my mom. So I mean, that's 3 hours from Madison, which is better than 16. So. So I mean, that would be.
That'd be cool. Closer to your mom.
Do you know a Chester B. Squirrel? He's listed as a reference.
Gotta watch out for Chester.
Actually, no. I'm trying to remember who I used for references recently. I might have used you, Mr. Hinkle, for somebody, but I could use him as a reference. I just got to figure out how to talk squirrel. He likes his perch. He's He almost fell. He almost fell off the backside of the monitor. That would have been crazy. And the nice thing is looking. I'm finding some of the hinge plates too that can use for trees. So I mean, that's kind of a nice thing I'm finding in there.
Very cool.
So up. And I'm almost got a whole cup full of slopes. I might be in trouble. I'm gonna have to open the second one, or go dump it in the bin. One of the two. Actually, I did this totally wrong because now I'm actually go back through and resort that because I was actually going to build trees. Look at that. He typed a squirrel.
Nice. Squirrel. Because, squirrel. Okay.
So, Kevin, are you trying to multitask too? Are you watching the other stream too? So, yeah, so everything's shaping up, I guess, for the shows as they come. So, but somebody's building something monstrous over in the other stream. It's like a base of some kind or something. So I got lots of good bricks in here. So, I got some good ones for trees. And I need to build some of those. Sorting quietly in the basement. Yeah. You've got company. We're all sorting together.
Forever sorting.
Forever sorting, yeah. Well, I mean, I want to get to the point where I don't have to be forever sorting. I'd like to at least get to the point where I'm a little bit more organized. So,
and you do more building?
I was looking at the shelves behind me to kind of look at that and just kind of see if I could tweak it a little bit differently. So I might actually try and move some of the sets out of here, get the sets out of this area, try and go bins all the way to the ceiling, maybe of some kind.
Yeah.
I just got to figure it out in terms of I would need a couple more posts because some of the taller posts I only have a few, or somehow maybe take all the area over here above the dining room table, make that all built sets, which would work too. And then all my built sets are here with all the parts, and then move all the poly bags and all that stuff elsewhere. So it's just a matter of trying to get some of the stuff sold that I can get rid of. I think what I really need to do is just make the shelves all closer together so I can put more sets and stuff in there, and not be using up so much space.
Yeah, that takes a lot of work.
And I've already rearranged it a few times and this and that, so it's not like something I don't have any, it's not like I don't have experience doing it. It's just, it's a lot of work because You gotta move. Oh, I dumped those in the wrong bin too. Really? What? The one I think fell too far to grab.
Gotta love it.
Yeah, he's gone. He'll have to get resorted out.
Someday we'll come back to him.
Well, he'll come shortly. I'm actually getting to the bottom of this bin here. A lot of it's one by stuff. A lot of one by one brown bricks, which actually work pretty good in the trees too. Well, the goal is to build some trees too with that I can build big enough to where they look like maybe round on the backside, kind of just small, and then on the other side they blossom, big for kind of like a gate, portal. So I can get a portal, so I can get guys scattered around the layout and stuff. So
cool.
Just so I move, because I do a lot of stuff, at shows where I like to move guys around, and so it'd be kind of cool to do that. Actually, I should be building a new Denlug logo. Everybody's been doing that lately. I was going to build one, and then I haven't done that. I should try to do that. I thought of that as I started playing with some of these Technic bricks here, because I had an idea to do it the other day, and I was like, oh, I could do this and do that. And so maybe what I'll do is I'm going to take these slopes and go from 1 cup. I don't have 2 cups to go to. No.
The horror.
I'll dump those 6 Technic bricks back. I think I can do that. Well, Ken's back.
Hey, Ken.
Ken has returned to the abyss. I'll do curved slopes. Standard slopes, because the curved slopes make a really. Actually, I should almost have 3 bins here. So I can do. That would work. Those guys. The inverted would work. This would work. That would work. These. Yeah, maybe they'll all work, I guess. Throw those into the tree parts, I guess. Well, we are continually sorting is what we're doing. Sorting, and sorting. This might not do a lot for this process, but let's see. Just the curved bricks probably won't do as much for my trees as these others will. Oh, and these big ones don't do anything for me. Oh, and that guy. Need to find the title of my car I just sold. Ooh.
The title for the car you just sold?
Is helping me sort more than before? Probably. Kevin asked if streaming's helping more. Probably, because I guess in terms of what I'm doing, I guess probably. Except actually streaming's taking away from it too, because if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't be sitting here. I could be sitting over there doing more stuff. But it probably wouldn't be. I wouldn't get as much done. I don't know. It's kind of a toss-up, I guess. I mean, there's so much brick to sort. It's not even funny. So, in essence, can't hurt. I mean, I guess since it's Friday night bricks, I'm sorting at night. Probably better than if we did this on like a Saturday morning, because then I'd forget. I'd get too far into it and forget we have a meeting.
There's a smoking man who has joined the room. Hey, Hoosier, how are you, sir?
It'd be better if I wasn't at work.
Oh, man.
We had a couple bad storms come through. We got trees down everywhere.
Ugh.
Where are you at again?
Indiana.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah.
we're waiting on the power electric company to come clear some lines so we can clear them off the roads. Wanted
Oh.
to pop in while I had a chance.
Say
Really?
hello.
Do you need this? Do you need this poly bag? See if I can get it where you can see it.
Ooh, where'd you find that one at?
Meyer, they got them on clearance right now.
Yeah, if you could buy me a few of those, I'd be happy. How much are they on clearance?
$3.39, I believe.
Not a big sale. Were they normally $5 or what?
$3.99.
Okay.
They're 15% off, I think.
I could probably use a few of those. I don't think I have any of those. At least, and I haven't found them out here. I was thinking maybe I thought they were still going to maybe show up, but
Well, see,
that was the thing that Kevin didn't think happened, that Myers had different poly bags than what Target and everybody else has. But I think maybe they're back doing what they were doing before, because you're right. But yeah, I'd take about 5 if you could get 5 for me.
all right, I'll pick you some up. We can trade. We can work out a trade or something.
Oh, I got plenty of stuff to trade.
If you
Mr.
want to.
Mr. Hinkle says hi, Mr. Hooser.
What's going on, Kevin?
Yeah, he's sorting quietly in the basement because he got in trouble a couple weeks ago when we streamed really late with the wife. So I'm guessing until I get out there and maybe make his basement soundproof, he's probably can't do any late night streams. That's why we joked him have to go to Saturday morning.
Well, the guys are coming out of the building, so it's time for me to go back to work.
All right.
We'll catch you later.
Take it easy.
Y'all have a good one.
You too. That's a way to pop in. I like that. That's good. Well, I mean, at least I'm picking people who are going to jump in here. I mean, he had a chance. There's another stream going on he could have jumped into. So, it's cool. It's cool. I mean, because I think whatever he's doing over on Brickhead Family it might be different than a normal night. So, I mean, Friday's kind of always been ours. So, but it is what it is. But yeah, it's kind of cool having him jump in. And Kevin's there, and so I don't know. I mean, obviously, it sounds like we might see some people later. Like you said, Brooke Smith might stop in later. I don't know. I haven't seen Haley or anything. Are they maybe over on the other one? I'm wondering.
Who knows?
Okay.
Clicky. Click. No. Of course. That would be too easy.
Oh.
Way too easy.
Whoa. Are you kidding me?
What?
24 messages in the executive committee band chat. I'm like, wow. I'm like, we just had a meeting last night. I'm not going to really be paying attention to that on my Friday night, but.
Good messages, bad messages, oh my God, messages.
Like I said, I'm not looking. I'm in the middle of something. So, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, it's an executive committee for a reason. I mean, people are going to talk. So, we have a meeting tomorrow. So, unless there might be a few discussions on stuff happening tomorrow. But I've already taken care of what. Oops. I typed that in the wrong spot. I almost posted that, Ken. You probably would not have been happy about that, but that's okay.
Maybe I'll give up and build a Lego set instead. Ken. Oh, excuse me.
I would make a comment, but I won't.
You could post it in the internal chat.
Well, no, I got the invite out. I actually I emailed it. I posted it in there, and then I was like, wait, that's the wrong spot. So. No, I mean, it's well, it's funny as they messaged last night. I forgot there was a meeting. I was watching something on YouTube. I'm like, oh, is it that time again? Oh, okay, yeah.
It's like, is it that time again? And again,
talking about a chat room or something. Nothing major. At least from skimming it. It is what it is.
Oh.
It is what it is. But it is.
Are they trying to decide if the trade chat and the other chat are the same chat or whatnot? I don't know.
No, there's someone's asking about one of the rooms. It's no big deal. You just block the room. So.
Whoa! Hey, Ken, yo.
Yeah, no, like, I was trying to put the camera on top of the monitor and it didn't work out.
No.
And here we thought it was the dog. You know,
Yeah.
could have blamed him just as easily, I guess.
I could probably put it a little further back.
I'm back. Gonna be at the meeting tomorrow, Ken?
Maybe, but I'll be late if I am.
You working or what?
I got it's crazy. It's blasphemy, I know, but I have more than one hobby. So I'm actually going to my Vannigan's Volkswagen Vannigan group.
Mm-hmm.
They're having their Christmas in July lunch tomorrow.
Oh, cool.
So I'm going to go to that first, and then I got a used bulk purchase that I've arranged to pick up, which is actually down south. And then I'll do that on the way, and then I'll pop in and see the pop in and go to the Dinlug meeting.
Really? Another bulk purchase? Really?
You know, I mean, when I see train track on the top of the pile and
You can't resist it.
Deal, I can't resist it. Which I was making a comment earlier, and you know, some reason I don't know why, but some reason some of the comments that I was making in chat were disappearing.
Oh, no.
Make a correlation of what they were. But the comment I made earlier was that my guy, he had posted another large bulk purchase, like 300 pounds for like $700.
Right.
And I was really dragging my feet on it, really tempted. And someone else had bought it finally. But on the top of the pile was 9-volt train track, a 9-volt controller, and
my God.
Harry Potter Express pieces. And I'm like, oh, you know, like Harry Potter, I got to buy it, right? But yeah, luckily someone beat me to it. Luckily for my finances, someone beat me to it.
I mean, that's always good, yeah. You know.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't look as much anymore, and even like Matthew pointed out at the train show. I mean, he used to point out stuff for Sean Kelly, because Kelly used to buy a lot of stuff. So, so it's one of those things for me, you know. And I don't think he's really doing much. I asked him if he was coming to the meeting. I think he's going to one of the state parks or something. So I mean, he's kind of another one that's kind of been an enigma kind of lately since his life changed and everything. So he hasn't really been as active as he used to be. I mean, because he used to buy a lot of stuff and go to a lot of the shows and stuff like that. And so I just really haven't seen hide nor hair of him lately. So
yeah, and I'm not like super active on getting out there and trying to find these sales. You know, like I could have bought that, you know, bulk purchase that the guy had, and I could have cleaned out the non-Lego, split it up into 10-pound bags or 1-pound bags, and sold them for $10 a piece on eBay. But it's like, you know, is it worth my time? And you know, whatever. Like, I don't know. It's just so it's just like, you know, I pop on there every so often. Usually when one of my friends sends me like, hey, check out this deal, and I'll pop on there and see what else is on the marketplace. And sometimes there's just something that I just can't pass up that I see.
yeah, I mean, there's always stuff out there, but like you said, you're right. It's one of those things. I mean, right now, I mean, I don't have the money either. So for me, I mean, finding stuff would be bad. So
yeah, and that's it. I have all my other Lego purchases I need to pay off first.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. I took some trips this year to some of the shows, and that's what I'm trying to. I actually I need to figure out what I'm doing with the one show that I wanted to really do, but I don't know if funding is going to provide for it. I mean, I have the Brick World Wisconsin show I really wanted to do, but my funding is just not really good right now. Unless I can sell some sets and maybe sell the Eiffel Tower, I mean, that would get me some. But just like anything else, I mean, you know, it's only going to last for a little bit. So unless I can sell a lot of it. But that's the other thing too, is, I mean, that's what everybody always jokes about. And this is probably a topic that's always good is, whoop, where did that go? Oh, tried to catch it, probably threw it somewhere else. But people always ask. They always ask. He says, well, what's a good set for investing and all that stuff? And the problem is you can invest in anything, but just like you're seeing now, I mean, I put stuff out on Bricklink, but Whether or not it's going to sell at what I want to sell it for is anybody's guess, because there's a lot of used stuff out there. And so for me, I kind of want my stuff is sealed. So there's a big gap between sealed and whatnot. So I might have to go to eBay, but you just pay so much more
for the listings and everything on eBay.
Paying a lot more for when you sell it. You're paying like 10%. So, where at Bricklink you're going to pay maybe you might pay 4% or something. You're going to pay something, but you're not going to pay 10. 10's a big chunk when you're selling small stuff. It doesn't you just it hurts even more. But I don't know. And Kevin asked about the licensing for the James Bond. So,
well, I think he's actually talking about the car, and if you buy the car with your VIP, Lego rewards card, you actually get a James Bond driver's license with it.
A what?
Cool. Yeah, you get a little it's called license to build. So that's kind of neat. I very quietly, I bought it for my husband for his birthday. So that should be here in the next day or two.
None of us are going to tell.
Yeah, he is a huge fan. I actually bought him a couple years ago. I bought him so James Bond, the books there was there was one author that did them for 10 years and another author, and so I bought him the first 4 authors were the books. So it was 40 books on Amazon that I bought them all for Christmas one year. Just put them all used and everything, put them all in boxes and and you just, so I think he's worked through about three of the 40 books, but he does like him. He just doesn't read them very fast.
That's cool.
So,
and Kevin mentioned earlier about me sorting. He says streaming keeps me off of my World of Warships, but I was actually on there. I was on there last night. I was on there playing a little bit. I need to sink ships once in a while. It's good. It's good stress reliever.
Right. Yeah.
Just sending people to the bottom of the ocean.
Let me go drink you with Jack 5281.
Okay. Cool. I'm sorting paper while I talk to Lego people because I don't know where that title is.
Okay. Figure it out.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's fun. Let me know if you need a ride.
Okay.
Anya, your feed's gone black again.
Again?
Yeah.
How often was it doing that?
Earlier when I was watching, it was it'd go black and it'd come back and it would go out and come back. It was without you fixing it, it was coming back on its own. But right now it's been solid black for quite a while. Since I've been on, I think, or longer.
Awesome.
And for a T-Fall, I like the idea of the James Bond set. I have not seen it in person, so we shall see. I will definitely, one of these future live streams, you'll see it for sure.
How about now?
Yep, now I see you.
Okay.
So I'm curious, what's with the split screen?
What's with the split screen? I'm using OBS with a virtual camera. So what it does is it takes my scene that I set up in OBS, and it streams it as a virtual camera, which is probably why it goes black from time to time. But I like it because you got me saying hi. I say hi to you. You got my build area, so you can see kind of what I'm working on. And then in the lower corner there, you have a little flicking of my different builds that I've done.
Cool.
I threw a bunch of stuff in a folder.
So you have two live stream cameras going on?
Yep. I've got a 922 for the camera for my face, because if I want, I could drop out the background or something. And then I have a 920 as the one for my build area.
Nice.
So it's
collecting bricks says hello.
Hi, collecting bricks. Yeah. Yes, hi. Brickhead's over now. We're here. Everyone's come to see us. Hi.
Welcome, everyone.
Gotta remember which camera's which and which one I
Yeah.
should be like talking towards when I talk. So it's just
Oh, the other stream is over. I was wondering. I turned my head and I looked and I was like, okay, why am I seeing like a Brick World vlog? I was like, oh, okay, this stream must be over with. So we're just kind of sorting.
doing the Friday night Lego thing. Right. Oh goodness, it is still hanging around 92 in my apartment. I'm telling you.
You guys were talking about portable swamp coolers earlier. You know, they make those ones that are like they roll around, and you can put the fan exhaust out the window, and that way you can have you don't since you don't own the building or whatever, you can actually still have a portable swamp cooler, and then you can take it with you when you move.
Yeah, I've got one of those. The problem is the humidity's been too high, so when you turn it on, it doesn't do jack much of anything except throw a lot of humidity in the air and make the whole place a lot hotter.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because I tried it. Because that would be awesome if it.
I was gonna say, if that's the case, then yeah, I have a few houses I've walked into when I've been working and stuff. Actually, they actually are pretty cool. But yeah, it's just I guess it just depends on what's going on. I guess I thought about it.
The portable ones don't work as well as your ones that are completely set up to go to the outside. The ones where it's all outside and just the inputs on the inside, those seem to work better than the ones that are all inside. But even at work, the swamp coolers are not doing much because it's just been too humid, and all you're doing is you're just spitting more humidity back in the air, and humidity stores heat. That's a basic law of thermodynamics. And
yeah, I don't know. Mine seems to be working really well here. So,
what brand do you have?
I don't know. It's one of those giant ones that hangs on the window from the outside, but it's it has like the lower profile, so it doesn't come off the house as much.
yeah, those are nice.
Oh, but it actually is on the outside of the.
Yeah, it's a window swamp cooler, but it's instead of being a big square box, it's like a real thin rectangle box. So
yeah, unfortunately for us around here, at least in my complex, we have to have stuff that's inside because they don't want the stuff they don't want the noise and all that.
Yeah, it is big, and it's noisy, and it's definitely an eyesore on the outside. But being a homeowner, I don't have to worry about that, so that helps.
That does help. That's a goal. It's a fanciful goal at this point in time and in the Denver metro area, but it's still,
oh yeah, it's crazy.
I mean, my mom was kind of whining at me. She goes, "Well, why haven't you bought a house yet?" And I'm like, "Because it's freaking expensive." "Well, are you saving?" "Yes, Mom, I'm saving to buy a house." "Well, your little sister." I go, "Don't even begin to compare me to my little sister, okay? First of all, she's divorcing her husband who she owned a house together with. And when you own a house together with somebody and they decide to be fair and equitable about the divorce, well, he bought her out of her house. So she had buku cash down payment to pay for a new place. That's not there yet for me. Not only that, but she is already a homeowner. So as a current homeowner, they look kindly upon that. They go, this person has already, keep your robot clean. But as a current homeowner, she already has preference to buy another home.
Right.
So it's like, Mom, I love you, but you're just wrong here. You're just wrong.
And that's kind of why.
It's funny because my in-laws are whining about how they can't buy a house in Denver because the housing prices are too high.
Right.
Hey, Blaze.
And it is. The housing prices in Denver are stupid right now. It's getting stupider every year. It's like I kept marking it. I'm like, I've been like $10,000 behind every year to afford a typical house in Denver. This year, it's jumped to $20,000. So at this point, I would need to make $20,000 more than I make right now to buy a house. Sorry, I'm whining. I know.
No worries. I was just scrolling through the chats. And I saw MJ Brix's comment saying, "I was shocked when Ken said a week ago is Lego is not channel oriented." Yeah, I actually created a YouTube specific channel now, so that way I can be Lego oriented.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I used that tutorial you sent. That was a good tutorial, by the way. Thank you very much for sending that on.
No problem. So what I realized is that when you do a Google Hangout, it still uses your primary account.
That's correct, yes.
And I didn't want to change the name of my primary account, so I went ahead and gave up and created a new
completely different brick.
Completely new Gmail account.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Dedicated Gmail, and that way I can do the Google Hangouts, and it's all linked together. And that way, when I'm in Hangouts, someone can click on my name and follow me and all that.
Nice.
So I just need to create an introductory video, and I was planning on doing the old fishing store for the introductory video, but I had to, you probably didn't hear about that, Tanya. So I had promised Jerry that I'd provide that for the event this past weekend.
Right.
And it was part of the Lego, the Lego Group's incentive that they gave us one of those, and so part of the deal was that they had to we had to present it there.
Use pieces of or somehow present.
Actually have it on presentation, like have it there. And so I'm like, oh, whatever, I'll just build it on site. Well, it wasn't until I got there that I realized that it was 2,400 pieces.
So did you spend a whole show building?
Pretty much. I spent 2 hours building it, and then I spent like an hour cooking up the hamburgers and hot dogs, and I spent another like 2 hours building it. I mean, it was definitely
That's
a
cool.
build. It was a speed build for sure. So it's kind of sad because I didn't really get to like truly enjoy the build, but it taught me and I knew the problem is I knew Jerry had it built at home. Like I could have just told him like, hey, I haven't had a chance to build this yet. Do you mind bringing yours? Whatever. And he would have been totally cool with it, but I really dropped the ball and I didn't bring it pre-built.
Oh well.
He spent time building trains with me.
Yeah, exactly. I spent time during the live stream doing the trains.
Nice.
But, next time I'll know to not offer stuff that I don't have built yet.
Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah, so that was my plan, was to do the old fishing store. So now I'll have to pick one of my other sets that I have laying around to do as my introductory video.
Hi, I'm a Lego builder. Let me show you me building.
Or pretending to build, works too. So it looks like we've got lots of people in the chat now.
Lots of people. Who do we have? Let's see. We have Brick Blaze. We have the Brick
Brick
Blaze. Collecting bricks. MJ Bricks. Ken. There you are. Let's see. Mr. Hinkle is still around. Build a house from Lego bricks at Tanya. The land still. I still got to find the land, Mr. Hinkle. Grabbing chat from Kitsenville. I heard Gun Barrel and Longmont are affordable areas. Yeah, they are. I would have to.
No, Longmont is still around $400,000 a house. It's stupid expensive up there still.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
Longmont's gotten
Shiny.
high too. Hey,
Yeah.
welcome back, Kitsenville.
Shini's back.
The other thing is where I've been trying to look in the area close to where I work, of course, because
Yeah. That's you don't want to drive really far.
right. So it's like it's this matter of balancing everything out, and at this point, I am not having any luck trying to do that. And it's like I don't know.
Brick Blaze, you want to join in? Shiny.
And then it's like people who bought their houses like a decade ago are trying to give me all sorts of advice, and I'm like, yeah, that would have worked 10 years ago.
Yeah, I am. I realize I super lucked out, so I'm. I know that's the way it is.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where you guys see my collection. So if you think I have any money sitting around savings for a house,
Right.
you might as well just leave this stream right now because you have no idea about me. Because my problem is I just don't have any money to do it either. So.
But that's the trick is I have been avoiding building the collection like you to specifically try to get money together for a house. And it's like every time you get to a certain point, you're thinking, I'm getting close. And then you start talking to someone who knows the money and the deals and everything. And they're like, no, you're nowhere near where you need to be. And you're like, okay.
That's why I just I'm hoping it'll just implode is what I'm kind of hoping for. So.
Oh, that's actually what I'm hoping for too. I mean, one of the things that I was hoping for was a lot more places across the country would legalize marijuana, because then maybe some of these guys who have been speculating in Colorado for so long would just get the freak out of town and go to somewhere else where they have more business opportunities or new business opportunities.
We just need the oil over here.
Yeah. Instead of sitting in a saturated market, go to somewhere that's not as saturated, right?
Well, and I had crazy thoughts. My friends bought a property up in the mountains, and I'm like, oh, I can go do that. I can buy a cabin or whatever. Yeah, and then I bought a bunch of Lego. So
we got a cabin up there at Cripple Creek.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Piece of land at least.
There you go, Tanya. There's your land.
Cool. Now that I have the land, now I got to get enough brick. Hey, Reed, how you doing though over there, old buddy, old fellow friend of mine?
What are we looking at? What?
Oh, I need enough Lego to build a house on Kittenville's land.
You figure out something. We can build it out of set boxes. We don't necessarily have to build it out of Lego bricks.
Yeah, it could be a tiny home.
Babble.
I got a lot of set boxes. It would be pretty good size. What are you talking about? There's my tree parts. I guess I should actually.
Tanya, you should invest in this new fruit company called Apple. Seems promising. Oh man, where was that to my 7-year-old self back in 1982 when they were selling speculative stock? Grandma, buy me some speculative stock on Apple. Oh.
Yeah, we'd all be billionaires now, but I wasn't even an Apple person.
Apple.
I was a Commodore guy back then, so
I was an Apple girl.
She went over there, invested in Walmart in 1986 or 88, and went there and sold everything in 1999 or 1998. Oh, buddy.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see here. I don't know. Nobody's really saying if they want to join anything, so.
They all streamed out.
Well,
you guys all streamed out.
We stole the Brickhammer feed a while ago.
If you're streamed out, it's okay. We still love you.
Squirrel love.
Squirrel love.
Dinos roar.
I'm just a sweet, innocent little kitty cat.
They're gonna box, I think. They're gonna box.
Box.
Brickhead thinks I'm mad at him. I could care less. It doesn't matter to me.
Who's mad at what?
Where's Butt Shop? Actually, we started looking at old sets. So you just missed me looking at some sets from, I don't know, 2006, 2007, 2008, maybe a couple from 2011. You just missed that. I mean, I would have done the poly bags, but I gotta save those for Polybag Wars number 2. I can send, because actually I don't think I even sent you the first one because I was waiting to see who was getting in. So let's see here.
It's at Yahoo. I don't know if you remember or not.
Yeah.
Give me some of that old time email.
Hey, mine's an old one too, and it gets way more junk mail than it should. Actually, what's funny is somebody actually commented the other day. I don't know where I was, train show or something. Says, "Reed, how many unread emails is that? Is that really 7,973?" I'm like,
Oh, is that all?
That's all. I could screen share my Kittenville hobbies thing.
but this is, these are, but the thing is though too is I need to get them moved to folders because some of them I don't click on. I delete a bunch of them, and then some I click. Oh, I'll go back to that later. I never do. So
I got deleting batches. So every time I get a Roku, if I want to delete Roku, I'll just delete all the Roku stuff on there, and so I delete 500 at a time whenever I go in there.
I have 7,169 in my inbox, 5,700 which are not read.
You're gonna make me check now.
It's all just random junk that I've
log into Kittenville hobbies.
I stopped trying to keep up with it. I need to unsubscribe from more stuff.
yeah, I got too much stuff.
My friend in the Netherlands is like, why don't you check your email more often? And I go, because there's never anything of interest. Well, I email you, and I go, oh, okay, well, thank you. Hit me here. You'll probably get a faster response.
How can
This was only 5,373.
So for the other Bricklink people, Kittenville, you have this Bricklink store, right?
Yep.
I have a person who emailed me, says it says your dimension requirements are not set correctly, so I cannot buy your item.
Oh, me.
How is that an item? Is there truly an item like that where you got to have dimension requirements on something?
I don't know. I'll have to look into that.
I've never even heard of that. I've never had anything like that.
That'd be a question for Big B and Mr. Foo Bricks.
I don't understand that. I don't know what he's trying to buy first. I mean, it'd be kind of interesting to see.
Well, I know that they went over there and put that new shipping thing in there for the instant checkout. I don't know. Maybe you had to add a box or something. Add a box, add an envelope, or.
Well, it goes back to our discussion as we had the last time. Everybody starts at a 0. But the only problems I have are with the people with zeros. I don't have problems with anybody else. Because somebody just ordered 2 poly bags for $10 each, and they're ready to go as soon as it comes through PayPal. But this guy is saying something about dimension requirements. Either that or he's overseas. And he's trying to order something for some reason, but I don't ship overseas, so I don't know.
I guess that's the reason why I don't have overseas turned on either, because I'm not good at what I'm doing right now.
I made that mistake. I had my store open to everyone, and I my first and only Bricklink buyer was from France, so it cost more in shipping than it did for the parts.
Yep.
But they paid shipping, so whatever.
Well, see, for me, it's one of those things where but like Kevin, a perfect example.
Store
Kevin,
name, Reed.
Yeah, Assembling Hope. I'll type it in here.
Freakstovniak, delete spam buttons do rock, but not all of the things get caught by the spam.
I was going to say, Kevin's a perfect example. He had those minifigs, his business cards that he sold, and somebody, and he doesn't sell overseas either, but somebody bought them, and they do the forwarding stuff, and so somebody forwarded to somebody in Asia, and the guy in Asia said they were fake. And so, which is horse manure, but it is what it is. And so it's one of those things where now you got to play those games. So, that's why I don't sell overseas. And if somebody does the same thing, says, well, this wasn't right, I says, you know what? And if Bricklink sides, they'll be like, fine, I'm buy. I'll go back to eBay. I'll get rid of it. I'll close my store. The problem is I think everybody sides too much with the buyers all the time. It's like, you know what? There's a little bit of a risk in everything we do, everything worldwide. Why is it always the buyer and not sometimes the seller? Bricklink should be, both ways. Maybe based on rating. If you're gonna go with somebody who's, a buyer who's got a low rating of 5 or 10, and you're gonna assume that they know what they're talking about over someone who's got a rating in the hundreds, well, then you don't know not enough about Lego to really be making those decisions. So
it's just like the brick and mortar. You got to know that 3% is going to be 5-finger discount out the door.
Mhm.
well, and you can sometimes when I worked at Lego, you could deteriorate a little bit, and we lost a Death Star one year, which was pretty bad. That was bad. But I was talking to somebody, or somebody was talking to somebody. Shift change for managers, and we forgot to say, hey, by the way, this person's looking at this, and we both do something, we turn our heads, and it was gone. It was just like, it was crazy. But yeah, for anybody who's looking, yeah, my store is assembling home. I did put a bunch of sets out recently. I put my Indiana Jones are out there for sale. I do have some Pharaoh's Quest out for sale. Some Power Miners are out for sale. I have a massive inventory at my store, but not of it's for sale. Like I said, I used my store for inventory for years. And I didn't have it open all the time. And when I went to work for Lego, I had to close it. So I closed the store, but I still use it for inventory. So my inventory in my Bricklink store, based on what I have for values, is at 55,000, and that's a drop in the bucket because that doesn't even include that includes maybe 5% of my parts, maybe, if that. It includes all the plates for my castle, which is about probably 10,000 of that. So because the plates are expensive, the 1x2 clear, I got them at 15 cents a piece, and I got about 90,000 because that's about where I'm at. And I have lost track, and I don't know. I've lost track so much, but my inventories. But I got a lot of sets out there. But my collectible minifigs, it shows I got 111. And I know my collectible minifigs is well in the 600 to 800s. So that's not even. I think I maybe have 1 through 4 in there now. Brickhead family's here.
How's it going, guys?
Hey,
Don't talk about him anymore, guys.
Oh yeah, yep. I'm pretty sure you guys were saying some pretty bad stuff about me.
No, actually, what's funny is I actually had your stream open over here. I had it open on the one monitor I'm watching. That's why when Butt Shop was talking about that cargo terminal, I was like, where? Because Ken wanted to know too.
Yeah, that's on my wish list. So if it's 50% off somewhere, I want to know about it.
Yeah, it's at Target for $48. If you go to the website, yeah.
Is that the new one?
uh-oh.
I don't know.
Because I got this. I got a couple of these suckers sitting around. These are the older ones.
Oh no, I think it's a much smaller one. Is it the new one?
Probably the smaller one. Yeah, but that's the one that's one of the ones I got. I got a couple of those.
It's Lego Town Cargo Terminal 60169.
We just lost Brick Somniac. He said that he's leaving.
Okay.
Insomniac is done with us. Bye, Rick.
$99.
That's because
It's
Brickhead showed up.
Let me see that again. Or let me highlight it again.
Hold on. Let me get the focus in. All right.
Oh yeah. That's one of the new ones. I like that one. That's a good one.
green
And
shirt.
$48.99, and plus if you use your red card, you get 5% off.
Is Mr. Hinkle streaming from your trunk?
Probably.
Actually,
that's where we
hopefully,
keep them.
if he's streaming from there, he's safe. Because if he's streaming from home, he's going to wake the wife up, and then he's going to be in more trouble. So, who's sharing that? There you go.
That's mine sharing there. So yeah, it's a decent little set. You know, you
I
got
know that was
a couple of cool cars and stuff.
The thing I would bid it for would be those support things, the support
Which
trusses,
ones?
the trusses, the little yellow.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Well, yeah, and that color we haven't had on Lugbook yet. We've had white. I got lots of white and I got some gray. So, those parts are pretty common. So those parts will actually show up again, probably more or less. Or that might be something to think about for the support project too, if that gets approved. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't put anything on that spreadsheet yet.
Actually, it looks like I have series 1, maybe 2. I have series 1 and 2, and then I got the 5 minifig sets, and that's all I've got. So with 111 figs, all I've got is series 1 and 2 on there. So that might need some updating.
Just a smidge.
Just a little bit. Well, look at this. I have 5 17s right here.
Huh.
And then I got these guys up on the shelf over there. Watch out for Mr. Squirrel. He's right there.
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
So I got some figs up on the shelf there, and then I got bags of figs over here in a bin, and actually I got more figs over there. So if you look at that tub on the left on the right near the agent set there, that bin sitting on the top shelf there, that one right there, that one's got just a bunch of figs in it too, a bunch of Batmans and stuff like that. So
cool.
So did you steal any of the Jingle Puffs pieces on the stream?
What's that?
Someone was ringing.
Did you go to steal any of his pieces while you were on the stream?
Right.
I tried to cause trouble up there. He had his head turned. I was like, grab some pieces real quick.
Yeah. My son was proud of himself. He did his first stream on his own channel earlier today.
Very cool. Congratulations.
Yeah. He was building the diver set.
Who's ringing?
Shark Cave Cove or something like that.
It's my band. It's just it's the band blows up more than anything else in the world. I mean, I don't that app just ding 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 ding. Then when Tanya posts pictures, it's just ding 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 ding.
Yeah, I've gotten better at that.
Well, we got to give you crap once in a while for that. So
I haven't heard a ding on my side, Reed.
no, this is EC stuff.
I know, but I mean, I haven't heard your chat dinging on my side.
Okay, well then you're good. Shark Cave Cove from Butt Shop. Ooh.
I think Ken is just ding deaf.
Maybe.
He may have heard me dings on his phone and maybe not be able to hear him.
So Bricksomniac says it's going to be the Brickhead family versus Kevin Hinkle before the BFAB versus Maniac for Bricks fight.
For what?
So we're the opening act.
Oh, there you go.
There's some trouble brewing within the Lego community
online. Still showing well, or have I gone black again?
No, you've gone black again.
Black Kitten.
What?
As I said, there's a little bit of a lag in between your OBS when it comes on.
We've had nothing but problems with OBS, so I kind of dropped it for right now until I get somebody in here that can actually set it up right.
It's got to be something about I think it's the virtual. Were you using the virtual cam?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying, and it's
Too many resources.
Well, I don't know.
That's why I don't use a Bluetooth headset
or something.
No, totally lost her now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm mucking with it. How about now? Is it back up?
Yep, now it's back.
Yeah, we're up. See, we were talking about minifig 2 earlier, series 2. There we go. We need to do minifigs with style, Here we go.
There you go.
I only have a few of these. I think maybe one. I think I got a couple from one. I don't know if I got one or not. These were cool when they did. One was probably too early, but two, and it's just a toy. Can't we all get along? It's just a toy. Yeah,
it's only $1.99.
Fun toy.
$1.99.
If you guys want, we can have an ice fight. You want to have an ice fight? I'll make some ice balls for us to throw at each other.
That's where we need to go back to old school. Go to provide each other with links to go to turn our lights on and off.
Maybe I need to build. Maybe I need to pull out these pieces tonight and do some building. There you go. No, there's a ding. That's Rob though.
I did hear that ding, but very barely.
that was Mr. Hendricks from Lifelights. Since I gotta get a replacement.
Like I said, the thing is showing that my camera is on. So if my camera goes off, you guys just Tanya, you're black again. I'll just click the button on and off. Is there any lag again? Because I turned down the buffer, but it shouldn't be buffering frames anymore.
No, you're good. You're
good right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
You were in sync with what you were saying.
Good, because I think that's what was part of what was happening. It was buffering. I just noticed that in one of the settings. So I'm like, why are you buffering frames?
Here we go. There's a bin of brick. What do you think, guys? Ooh.
Ooh, fancy.
Good bin to sort.
Look at
System.
sort. No, this doesn't get sorted. This stays just like this. This is the collection when I was a kid. So.
Oh, there's some Technic in there.
Blue Technic.
Mhm.
Yes, Technic.
Well, didn't you see that?
Technic.
This setting alone has Blue Technic in it right there. So.
All right, so I have a Technic.
Go ahead.
If I were to sell Technic in bulk, like say a bag of just Technic, and that's would be a side discussion, is I have to know what is technically Technic, but what would be a good price for said bag, like say per pound or something.
$1.
Honestly, it's but if you find the right buyer, you can sell it really well. If you can't find it, if you don't have the right buyer, people pass it up.
I'm guessing Technic really comes down to what like specific parts. Like I need this specific Technic part.
Correct.
I'm worried about like just bulk purchase. I want to specifically.
That's very, very true. I'm typically, when I'm going for a Technic purchase, I'm looking for specific. I need foo. So it's one of those things.
Anybody thirsty?
Yes. Oh.
You guys are thirsty? You guys ready? You want some milk? I got some milk.
Oh, there you go.
This does your body good, It's not very much though.
Yeah.
Helps build up that brick head.
Oh yeah. I didn't get much. I got a mess behind me. Man, this is nuts. This is overwhelming.
Hey, look at this way. If you fall or what, you got lots of cushion back there.
Oh, I don't know if that's cushion, but if you say so.
That might hurt.
Are we back talking about Reed's butt again?
Yes, we are.
I was thinking the pile of bricks.
Boxes and whatnot. That's what I was thinking.
Oh, I thought we were. What was it? Butt chop.
Butt chop. I know.
No, Butt Chop not here to make fun of his butt, so we can't. Yeah.
No analytical anus jokes this time.
No butt, no chopper, no butt chop tonight.
Yeah, I think he got called over by his wife towards the end of our stream. So.
Oh, figures. I think he's just trying to avoid Polybag Wars #2.
Hey, Reed. Kevin wants to know what's the purpose of that giant gold 2x4 brick.
Giant 2x4 gold brick.
I think it's just bragging rights.
Oh, he's talking about this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I figured it must have been.
This guy was built to be an employee award at Park Meadows.
Nice.
It ended up not doing as much as we thought it would do, and eventually they said, "Get rid of it." So got rid of it.
Is it one solid piece, or is it actually Lego that makes it up?
It's actually Lego bricks. I actually have I have a 1x1 here.
Nice. Oh, that's cool.
Talking about bragging rights right there.
Well, if you look at it, I mean, if you remember the brand ribbons we had, the brand ribbons in the stores had a brick that the guy would stand on. So, I mean, the difference is on that one, it didn't have tubes. So when I built mine, I built tubes for it. So, but it's pretty cool. I think the center's tube is falling apart, but it is what it is. The nice spray painted 2x4 gold brick, because I know we don't make that kind of brick. If they made them, they made 2x4s and 2x8s and metallic gold, I would be one happy camper, because I could make a giant cancer ribbon to display when I go to Children's Hospital and stuff, and it would be sturdy, because the one I got now is somewhere in pieces. What? Oh, is it? What do you got there?
So speaking of 2x4 bricks, this is an old school 2x4 brick that is actually Lego, and it's the old Samsonite, I think, plastic.
Mm-hmm.
It says patent and everything inside.
50 something under.
Yeah, those would be really collector's items, seeing as, according to Kevin, they are discontinuing the 2x4 brick.
Oh, really?
Oh, that was a little skit they did on the Brickhead family.
Yeah, apparently these big ones were used by in schools and stuff for educational. You know, I think before they came out with the bigger blocks, Duplo.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's cool though. I seen somebody brought up a picture of that a couple weeks ago, and we thought it was fake, but it was actually real.
Yeah, no, it's real stuff. I got it in from one of the group members in the Colorado Lego user group.
Yeah, I can't remember what stream I was in, and they was looking at jumbo Lego, and that's what they were basically looking at was the old Samsonite.
Oh, that was Haley's stream. Or the Brick Sisters, I think.
Yeah.
See here, I got some figs in here too, and I don't know what series these are from. Just got a bunch of stuff because they end up everywhere. We got these guys. But anybody need some 80s space guys?
80s space guys.
Yeah, I'm trying to find my Benny for my new Benny set.
Huh?
Cool.
I'm trying to find my blue Benny space guy.
I don't know where my Benny went. He's somewhere. He's probably...
And the Jets.
See, here you go. See, here's Batman. There's the Batman series. Series 1, maybe. Maybe I can. Maybe I will do some building. Maybe I'll do some building. Parts for anything else.
Telling you.
Could probably just lock all my minifigs in jail anyway. But, put some solid wall pieces behind them, but I just got to find my 6x16s. Oh, I have a bunch of them. I don't use them for much. I used them for the mountain until it collapsed and fell apart. Miss the days. I miss the days. Back in the Colorado Extra, every single customer asked us, did you know Lego used to have a factory here in partnership with Samsite? You don't say, ma'am. Yeah, you know.
I had no clue. Thank you for advising me of this.
Did they make good parts there? Or is that where all the defective ones came from?
To my knowledge, that's where a lot of the defective ones came from.
That was meant as a joke and sarcasm, but that's okay.
Because all I remember is seeing lots of just kind of off bricks. Oh, my mom works at the Samsonite factory and they let her take home the defective ones. And it's like, yeah, that doesn't sound like a perk. that actually almost sounds like punishment. What did your mom do to do so wrong? Oh.
Yeah. What we got in here? We got bags. Oh, we got guys that haven't been opened. Woo! Duplicates. Gotta have duplicates. Certain ones, anyway. Now let's see if we can find which ones are in here. This is how they were. This is how most of my collections are stored. Probably not the most, beneficial way for the celebrity CMFs. I'll tell you.
I can now build a Lego set because I found what I was looking for. Finally, my title to my car that I can sell.
What kind of car did you sell?
It was a '98 Subaru Outback. I got a whopping $1,000 for it. It was enough to buy some Lego or pay for the Lego I already bought. I hid it for myself. All right, I'm gonna go put this somewhere safe so I don't lose it again.
Sounds like a plan.
It sounds like it's gonna get lost again.
Yep. Now where did I put it?
I'm obviously starting from the wrong side, so obviously I must have used Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. Now I just got to find his lobster dinner.
Batman.
Come on.
Lobster Thermidor.
Lobster Thermidor.
Now, there's the plate. Might get bit by the lobster. Oh, there he is. Yeah, did get it, right? Thinking.
Where's the butter?
Yeah, grab the butter.
Well, we could make this.
Butter.
It's firmly under my key bowl, just like on Big Bang Theory. I have a key bowl, so it's firmly under there. You know, I can clean all this old paperwork off my Lego build area and build something.
Bill. We got Rock Batman. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like the guitar.
Yeah, I got Beach Batman over here. I think it's up there on the shelf.
You know that Rock Batman. They should just do a whole Kiss set with that mold.
Oh, you got him talking rock. He's going to get his hair back on here in a minute.
Yep.
Tanya, what are you building? Shiny Bricks wants to know.
What am I building? I am really just at this limit point. I've been trying to make a radio control car, and I'm just having issues. Because it's just... Anyone who tells you radio control cars are easy, they're lying to you.
How'd yours work this last week? And they work pretty good?
The little robots that you guys gave me, the ones that you brought me the servo motors for, those were a hit. Those were pretty.
Arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Yeah, didn't you see my robots?
Yeah.
Did you check my? You should have. Yeah. The little red and blue one. I made them just for the IR system, and they were a hit. They were a really big hit, and it made me happy because, yeah.
Now you just need to get the knife wielding robot to chase the other two robots around.
Oh, I actually ran the knife wielding robot over the smaller robots once in a while. I just like roll them out there, and they're like, "Oh, look, the big robot!" And they'd send a little robot up to him, and I'd let the big one just run right over him, and they're like, "Ah!" And it's like, yeah.
Those kids are gonna have nightmares about Lego for the rest of their life. Gonna be scarred.
Nah, they were squealing into enjoyment.
What's that puddle underneath that 3-year-old over there? That's for the knife wielding robot.
So
I got some Harry Potter going on there, huh?
Heck yeah. You know, hey, celebration, right?
Kevin, you can complete that sentence. Please go ahead and complete that sentence.
Uh-oh.
Come on, Kevin. Do it.
Go start something with Tanya.
Do it.
Claws are gonna come out.
I guarantee you, he probably can't. He probably cannot tell me anything I do not already know about this problem. Because I've been iterating this thing for a while now. It's just not. It just doesn't want to come together. It's just
not about the tools that you use. It's about how you use the tools that you use.
Yeah. And in this case, I'm not that skilled building radio control cars. Now, if I want to build a robot, I'll have one done for you in about an hour. But
well, we thought you were an expert.
Oh, I wish I was. Well, I was a Lego master. They told me they advertised me as a Lego master, and I'm like,
whoa.
Okay. not quite true, but They said Lego master builder. I'm not a master builder. Love y'all. Appreciate the sentiment. I ain't no master builder.
Yeah, they say that about me when they see the castle too. But I'm like, well, I'm a good builder. I don't know if I'm a master.
Yeah, I'm a decent builder.
I thought to be a master builder, you had to have minions working underneath you to do all your grunt work.
All right.
That would be nice.
Oh, I need those clay pieces to put underneath this. This guy, I don't know. I'm gonna stand him up.
Novice means that you could do it all yourself.
I would settle for a good workspace right now, honestly. If I could just have a decent work area, my life would be a lot better.
Did you buy a Mega Millions ticket just in case?
No, that would require me to have money to throw away.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah.
4 persons heroin right there.
Kevin's asking if anybody's coming to
Got
Brick
that
Fair,
right.
Virginia in 2 weeks. Is that in 2 weeks?
Already?
Wow.
No, I will not be there. Thank you for the
No,
offer.
no, it's that soon, Kevin. No, I'm not coming. I thought it was. Yeah, no. This year is the end of the year. This year got me. I am definitely snafu. I have to still figure out what I'm going to do for the Brick World. I'm going to have to probably cancel that guy too. Kind of sucks. Can't have this guy hold these, so I guess I'm just going to have to go without him.
Which one?
No, the freaking. Oh, and actually, you know, probably just what I'll do is I'll grab. I just sorted. I find my brown barrels in their boxes where I'll just put one of those. I don't know what I did with all those bricks. I just sorted them. Where'd they go?
Yeah. Seriously, I would give a lot for just having a decent workspace.
That'd be our all-time goal, just to have a 25 by 25 area dedicated for Lego.
Yeah, we just need to, like, for those of us in Colorado, we just got to wait for the housing market to implode, and then that'll be possible. For everybody else, well, I'm sure you'll find something somewhere.
Oh, I'm actually have plans in the works to do a complete room swap here, and I'm going to take over the other half of the room, and then this will become the living room like it was originally. So it won't really gain me a whole lot, but it'll make it feel a little more open. So that way I don't have to try to jog around stuff all the time. We'll see.
Yeah, I figured 25 by 25 would probably be the minimum that would be, the dream, because that way you could set up for your show in the middle. Yeah. And that way you'd be ready for your show at all times.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to try and do something like that like I had before. I used to have something that was set up like that, and it didn't happen. So.
Didn't hold together, huh?
Yeah, just you need more space for other stuff, and so just the shelves. I mean, I just need to basically, if I get rid of some stuff and maybe reconfigure how the living room is, it might work. It's just taking time to move stuff around and whatnot. So
I was watching Beyond the Brick earlier today, and I was watching Zhang Bricks Lego 2018. Holy cow! Like his parts tour and his walkthrough are just crazy videos to watch.
Yep.
It's one of those you have to watch at least 4 times to go there.
The question I have is what does he do for a living to have that kind of Lego money?
Engineering of some kind, I'm sure.
It's just a matter of having all the monetization and everything.
Yeah.
Well, he didn't get monetized immediately, but I mean,
well, he started on the RC cars and whatever else back when YouTube was good, and AdSense and whatnot through Google.
Right.
Well, back then, if you had a couple hundred subscribers, you could go and put a video up and probably make about $8 per video.
Yeah, well, that's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
You get in early, and you get the chance to build your community, and once you've built your community, it's cool. Then you come in later, and you're coming into well-trodden ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't want to be a YouTuber. Like I'm happy hanging out with you guys and stuff. Like I like my job. I don't need to do that full time.
I like my job.
I wouldn't mind it, just because I hate my job. But I mean, it's one of those things where I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. Actually, I've got that nonprofit. If the nonprofit took off, I think that would probably be enough for me. So at some point, things will probably change and happen. But
before the Lego community last year, a lot of my YouTube work was done for Web 2.0. So basically, anything I did on YouTube was to go and drive traffic where I wanted it to, and that way I could go generate sales from the traffic.
Yeah, we got picked up for monetization back again here beginning of last week, and
nice.
Well, we've probably made $10 in a week, so it's no one's quitting their job doing YouTube.
I don't know. It sounds like you're on the fast track.
I still have to buy 2 creative sets. Those little $5 or $4 packs.
Yeah.
It's all about letting it grow, man. Let it grow.
Let it grow. Let it grow.
How many guys I got to put on here? 6 left. Well, 6 might be. So, yeah.
Definitely setting up gearing and stuff on this kind of vehicle is not easy.
Well, I'm probably sign off tonight because I got to put the minions to bed.
Cool.
To bed. We'll talk to y'all next week.
Yeah, have a good one, Bill.
Good one.
Peace, love, brick out.
Peace, love, brick out.
I gotta figure out what to do with these extra ones though. I got extra guys. I don't know how you put the extra guys in here. You can see them. I've got the string of them here, but I don't know what I do with all the extras. Because look at this. I mean, I've got all but 5 of the Batmans out, and then this is the pile here. So.
Oh, you're trying to figure out how to display them all?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was doing. To some extent, I think.
Yeah,
So I kind of got this. I don't know if I can pick it up without falling apart, but yeah, so I just kind of did.
Right. No, I can see it.
I did this here.
Would be a half height.
I've got a few guys, I got the hair. Well, the funny thing is the Tommy gun. The Tommy gun was at the Brick World in the Woodfield store one time. I think last year, the year before, where they had a box of them, and so I have a bin of them somewhere. Every time I go looking for, I can never find them. I find them when I don't need them, but when I need them, I can't find them. I don't know what
Sounds normal.
Sounds
very normal.
Visor up. And I think I almost have all of them on here. How many I got left? I got 2. I got the Pharaoh. Oh. Chester's giving me the evil eye. I don't know what I did to him, but he's giving me the evil eye. You might be thinking he's going to get some snake tonight, I guess. Maybe.
Son, you've gone black again.
I've gone black again.
Yep.
You are black, yes.
Now?
Nope. Still. Now I think you're back.
Nope. Oh,
Yep,
no,
there
not
is.
yes.
Yeah,
Nope.
yeah. I think so.
Like, yay, nay, nay, yay, yay, nay. Okay.
Whoa. Okay. I guess you can't press very hard on this little footage set because it falls apart.
Did it snap all over the place?
It did.
Ugh.
Oh, there it is.
I've actually thought about getting 2 of those sets and modding it up to like one large field.
That's my eventual plan. I'm kind of letting the I got one of everything to start with, and then I'll pick one up later on.
I want to pick up another one of the Aragog sets. I like the spider build. It was pretty good. Yeah.
You, Nick, did you see the one at Brick World? The Quidditch, the motorized one?
Yeah, that was really cool. Yeah. My kids are going crazy about that one. Just that whole entire section of Harry Potter stuff he built was amazing. Yeah, I wouldn't build anything that exquisite.
Yeah.
Kevin wants to know the Voltron versus the DB5 if you only have one to buy.
Voltron. That's saying I'd pick up either of them, and I don't think I'd be picking up either of them, honestly.
And neither one of them does anything for me, but if I had to pick one.
The DB5, is that the new...
That's the James Bond. I mean, it's neat. It's really cool.
I'd probably do the car myself.
If they gave us a minifigure with the Bond car,
That'd be cool.
I would have picked it up.
It's the Bond car is definitely a dust collector, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, it's neat, and at the same time, it's like, oh yeah, I've got something else to collect dust on my shelves.
Just
Yeah,
another car.
I already said I did buy the Bond car, but I won't be building it. I'll leave that task to someone else.
Cool.
I have a lot of the Batman. Of this pink one.
I give up.
Give up already.
I give up.
Give up.
I'm gonna try something different completely, and it's been
on?
a long week at work.
Yes, it has.
Mm.
You know, it's like the freaking plant is in meltdown because people are just losing their heads right now, and it's just.
Don, you do work where I work? Because this sounds really familiar.
I work in manufacturing.
Yep, and so do I. Imagine that.
My friend John, the one that went cold turkey from Lego, he's in manufacturing too for Sub-Zero, and that's why he went cold turkey, because it's been too volatile for him to get back into building and stuff. But plus he owns a duplex too, so it's always crazy. So.
Well, yeah, owning a duplex would do it, but I find that this is what gets me off of the mindset of doing other stuff.
Yep. Yeah, I find that too. Like, everyone will go to bed here at night, and my mind is still racing from work, and I'll just start mocking something up.
Could probably some trademark. I don't know. Can I, if I play a video, can I share it as I play it, like as a desktop share?
I think you can.
Yeah, just to share screen. Yeah.
Let's see if I can find it.
Did you pick up some of the sesame sticks there, Mr. Yeager?
I did. Needed something to kind of. Actually, they had the honey roasted ones. I should have picked up those, but the plain ones are probably better for me.
Honey's all right. It's natural. I think I'll make some. Whatchamacallit, the stuff, crepes, eggs and milk and flour. That actually sounds like a good idea.
So here, Tanya, you'll like this. Let me see if I can screen share.
All right, I'm gonna click on you so that you're full screened on me.
Okay.
Oh, I'll highlight you.
So you can see that going.
Yep.
Yeah. So this is what I do for a living. This is what I was working on today. Was our it's one of our robotic palletizers. So we make everything you see in the photo aside from the actual robot itself, the beige part.
Mm-hmm.
From Kawasaki, but all the end tooling and all the pickup conveyors, all that stuff, we make it all. So, and I have to do all the programming and testing and training and installs and everything.
I love what you do.
Yeah.
Check out that Technic set.
Yeah, exactly. And
I've got a little bit of stuff like that at my work, at my job.
Yeah, and I've thought about doing some stuff like Lego related that would be for work, but then I'd be working at home, and I'm trying not to do that too much.
So I did build a little Lego robot that jumped through a kiln, and well, it was cooled down, of course, because we had to do maintenance on it anyhow since it broke. But it's like everyone's like freaking out because it's a small envelope kiln, so you can't walk in there and find out where the damage is. It's an electric kiln, so high possibility of strange damage inside, right? Elements can get damaged, whatnot. And so it's like we had to cool it down anyway. And I'm like, okay, well, let's cool it down. And they're like, all right, how are we going to get in there? We're going to have to disassemble the place or start disassembling it. And I'm like, I can rig something up. And my knife wielding robot, a very early iteration of him, actually went through that kiln, and we used the camera attached to him, and we were able to pinpoint the damage, take apart just that one section, get it back up and running the next day.
Nice.
Otherwise, we would have had to take it apart section by section to examine each zone of the kiln for damage.
So is that at one of your customers in there where it's showing?
Yeah,
So,
yeah. This one here that's playing now is at it's in South Carolina, and it's we built these two lines side by side, shipped them both together, installed them both at the same time, and it was just kind of cool watching them both running at the same time.
That's crazy.
So is that you guys will actually take and install them too? So there's a lot of travel involved sometimes.
Yeah, I do about 50% travel. I'm going to that's why a lot of the shows I can't make at the last minute because it's like I'll have 1 day notice to travel. So I'm actually going to Florida in 3 weeks ish. And so, which of course is going to be, I hear it's awesome weather there this time of year.
oh, it's amazing.
So is that like you go like a whole team then? Is like a whole bunch of guys go to set up?
No, it's usually just me.
Just you.
Yeah. So, or, just one of us. My coworker is in Germany right now for 3 weeks doing an install. And then my other coworker just gave his notice. So we just lost him last week.
Wow.
So it's, so we're actively hiring if, if people are interested in such things.
Hmm.
But yeah, it's,
I like traveling.
I haven't gone to your website yet. I'll have to do that. Is it hiring through the website or is it somehow else?
It's listed on it's not really listed on the website, but it is listed on Indeed and on LinkedIn.
LinkedIn, okay. And you said Nova, right? Okay.
Yeah, Nova Packaging.
Maybe I'll go take a look. Actually, what's funny is I did the LinkedIn for the Union Pacific, and it wanted me to go to Iowa, the workforce development. So I signed up with them, and I'm like, and then I go to the UP site, and I could sign up directly through them, and I'm like, oh my gosh, what am I going to get from Iowa now that that I mistakenly joined their group? So.
Right. And that's the thing with UP. I had a friend that was he worked on the engines. He was a mechanic for the engines.
Yeah.
And, UP, they'll ship you wherever.
Well, I actually applied for somewhere in the Midwest, because it'd be closer to home. So we'll see. Anything's possible. And just like anything else, I signed up to take the postal exam next week too. So.
Lots of options. Yeah, it's.
Well,
they say right now the job market's so good that there is a job for every single unemployed person out there.
That is correct.
Now, whether those unemployed people line up with those jobs is another story, but there are definitely options out there.
Yeah, that, or if they don't want it, or whatnot. I mean, just like anything else, it's one of those things where there's work. I mean, there's work with the company I work for too all the time, but it's like some of the work I just don't. I mean, to me, my job right now feels like babysitting, and I did babysitting as a kid, and it wasn't as much fun. Probably more fun then than it is now, babysitting grown adults that should know how to do their job without having me go out there and frickin' clean up their mess.
Right.
Like the perfect example is the last job I did today. They're like, yeah, the drop's still sitting out there. They said it was going to get buried. I go out there, I look, and I'm like, sure enough, drop's still laying on the ground. They said, oh, it was put in like October. So the guy never finished his job and set up the drop berry. And of course, they got big dogs, so some of the drops rolling through, sitting in, dog poop. I'm like, okay, that's beautiful.
Oh, jeez.
Well, I guess, I feel sorry for the guys that have to go out and, lay the new one, because if the dogs get to the new one I laid before, happens, well, enjoyed burying it around that dog poop. Woohoo!
So when my internet goes out, I need to call you. Is that it?
Yeah. Actually, crap. Oh.
Uh-oh. We reminded Reed about work.
Oh, yep.
No, actually, one of the guys at the bowling center, they were going to get their stuff installed tomorrow, and I was going to try and save them the hassle and go over and, hook them up on the outside so the cable guy didn't have to do much, or so they could even try the self-install, and I spaced it out. I can maybe get over there early, maybe before I go to the meeting. Here we go.
I've been having a lot of internet connection issues. It seems like if my connection's active, it does okay, but when it's like I'm not using a lot, it cuts in and out.
There you go, guys.
I had a nice.
Neat. What is going on there? Let's see.
So I had a guy come out, and I had a box of cable, and I pre-ran the box of cable and everything, but I'm not very good at doing the terminations on the coax. And so he's like, "Oh yeah, sure, you ran it already? Yeah, no problem. I'll terminate it for you." And he replaced all, like, even on the, like, my old lines. He's like, "Yeah, these connections are really old." So he actually fixed all my terminations, which was really nice of him.
Cool. Be right back.
I actually, my one friend did when he did his remodel at his house, I actually did help him do all that stuff. So that was a massive remodel. So he was doing his living room and his kitchen and stuff. So I helped him with that. So, oh yeah, I've done a lot of that stuff before, So, well,
the guys on the truck have much better crimping tools than us poor homeowners.
Well, yeah, and I have them all, and that's why my friends will call me and say, hey, hey, can you come over? And well, one of the guys I bowl with is actually he's trying to get me to come up to his house and try to do some kind of a fish up to a couple of the bedrooms, and so that one I might need a little bit of more expertise from some of my coworkers because I haven't done a lot of wall fishing, and so that's kind of one. I love my expertise. Because back in the day, people used to do it all the time, and they'd be like, well, Comcast won't do it, but I could do it on the side, and I just was one of those things where I'm like, I'm not getting into that hot water or stuff like that.
Yeah, there's definitely hot water there for sure. Especially
if you're not if Comcast won't do it, but you're willing to suddenly do it, and that's with any job,
Yeah, well, when you start taking,
that was when Lego first, we talked about the birthday parties last week when they used to do them, or a couple weeks ago. We talked about that. Well, we had a few guys that actually were going to say, well, Lego no longer does them, but, I can do it, and then you start getting into that hot water. Or, I think even when they were going on, there were a few guys that were like, well, I could, and it was like, oh my God, don't even, that's just, you're getting into a lot of hot water when you try to do stuff that you really shouldn't probably be doing. So.
Well, and you get in, I've done plenty of wall fishing. Like you get into networks, like Cat 5 or Cat 6, whatever. I can crimp those all day, and I've done thousands of them, and but
yeah.
But I've done wall fishing with those, and there's been times I got a 4-foot long drill bit, and there's been times I've poked it out the side of the drywall, and I have to start doing drywall repair.
Oh, I've got one of those big ones. I got the sidewalk board that's like 6 feet long or whatever.
Yeah, so you definitely take a lot of liability when you start going, oh, I can do that for you.
Well, yeah, you just gotta. That's why I gotta maybe ask and stuff and figure out and see how to do it. So
you go to do something nice for someone and they screw you over.
Well, these guys, some of these people are my good friends, so it's not.
Yeah, if they're friends, that's cool. That's fine. But
that's a different story. But I used to work in a deli, and it's like somebody came in and they wanted a party tray real quick for a party. And I'm like, man, we need at least 24 hours to build you a party tray. And she kept goading and pushing and goading and pushing. So I assembled something really quickly for her, and it looked like a quick job because she's like, I've got a half hour before I got. And setting up a good deli party tray takes about an hour and a half, 2 hours, depending on how big they want it. So I set up this bread bowl dip with some spinach artichoke dip and some sliced bread around it and stuff like that for her. And I said, would that work for you? And she's like, to my face, she's all, oh yeah, that would be great. This is awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. She gets up to the register and starts screaming at the frickin' cashier about how she needs a discount because this is unacceptable. And how dare I do this and this and this and this. And I'm like, And the manager came back to me and goes, Tanya, did you put that together? I go, yes, I did. And I go, I was trying to make the customer happy. Fuck that. I won't do that anymore.
All right.
And next time I had another customer come up to me and they're like, I need a party tray for a party. And it's about 2 hours away. I go, that's nice. 22 hours ago is when you should have called us. Yep. And they're like, but can't you do any? No.
Nope.
No, I cannot. I did something nice like that for somebody, and I didn't tell them this, but it's like I did something nice like that for somebody. They screwed me over. They got my management all ticked off at me. Nope, not happening.
Hey, Tanya, you gone black again?
Well, I think I'm going to call it. It's too hot. My mind's not thinking straight to build, and I'm just, I don't know.
Sounds good. Well, I'll see you tomorrow.
You will see me tomorrow. I've got a couple of white 2x2 plates for you. So
Couple
I've
what?
got a cup of the 2x2 white plates.
Oh, okay.
You're like, oh, okay. I can keep them. I'm sure I could find a use for them. I was going to say...
I'll still buy him off you if he changes his mind.
That's fair. I was going to say, Mr. Reed...
yeah. I know what you're talking about now. Okay.
Yeah. I was going to say, do you have the 2x1 dark brown Palisade bricks still in a quantity?
Which one's the 1x2s?
The 1x2 Palisade brick.
Let me look. Looking. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Still looking. Hold on.
Please stay tuned.
Yeah.
It's all right.
These guys? Is what you're looking for?
Yeah. Would you trade me 2 large cups of that for the minifig factory I have here at Extra?
2 large cups of these guys?
2 large cups of those for a minifig factory. Sealed.
I don't know. We should probably see if Kevin would be upset that I would be trading away possible future Western stuff.
Mr.
Kevin.
Hinkle, would you be upset?
You gotta ask the Hinkle.
6 hours later. Yes, 6 hours later, Hinkle.
2 cups, huh?
I like how you filled up 2 cups and it still looks like your drawer is completely full.
The drawer does still look completely full.
All right.
Yeah, I don't think I'm hurting your collection at all.
I don't know. Look, it dropped it a little bit.
No, it's just a little bit.
Oh, it's awesome.
6 hours later, never.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, not normally. Well, it's Western colors, Kevin. It's Western 1x2s. What do you think? I should be good, unless you were to say something crazy, but you know.
So I'll have to. I'm gonna go. Let me just walk over here real quick. Hang on a sec.
And these are Lego goals right here, man. To just be like, yeah, I got a whole drawer of just this piece.
Oh, did you want to see the whole drawer of this piece here?
Nice.
I was building for some Western in a while. I mean, I got some 1x4s over here, but 1x4s aren't as plentiful. Because I don't think they were on the wall very long.
They were on the wall once a long time ago. I haven't seen them in a long time. But there you go, sealed in box.
Ooh. Okay.
Mint in box, minifig factory, unassembled. I've got one for me.
These would be the ones that I probably wouldn't be able to part with, and these are the dark brown.
Nah, I'm good. I just need the regular brown. So I'll add this to the trade pile and bring it tomorrow too. Jeez, I've got so much stuff to bring.
Oh, I gotta find lids. What are my lids?
Yeah, I traded a Series 18 police officer for that minifig factory.
I think you got the better end of the deal.
Yeah.
What did you trade?
The police officer, Series 18.
Yeah, I got a couple of those guys floating around somewhere too. Actually, Kevin, I think actually, look at Kevin. Look at or Hoosier said you just made room for more. Kevin's like, oh, that's a good start, Reed. Good start for what? You know, your Western project. Whenever you decide you want to continue doing it. I think he said that's gonna be a while because I mean he's talking. He's not moving to Texas to 2020. So, wow, I don't know. It might be a while before we see that next movie in addition to the one he did. Have you seen that one that he did?
Mm-mm.
I think I did.
Let's see here. It's Aces Wild, The Tale of William Hunt.
Will Hunt.
All right. I'm going to call it a night. You guys have a good one. And I will see you tomorrow. Bring those cups. I'll bring the factory. Other than that, I got that cup for you. I've got to take. Is Michael Kanemoto going to be there? Anyone know?
I'm guessing he should be.
Cool, because I've got to bring him back his baby. What else? Oh, I've got to take the hubs down, the hubs and tires for Mr. Jeremy. Hubs and tires for Jeremy. Nice.
It's much better with sound, but I mean, he did a good job. This is pretty good, but this was when he did this, he said this is the prequel to the main one. I'm like, this is the prequel? Oh my gosh. And this is at 8 minutes, and I'm just like, wow, okay, then the next one should be even better, but so
yeah. I have all these ideas in my head for stop motion. It's just when I sit down to do it, it's like, yeah, I don't have time for this.
The one I'm going to do, and hopefully no one will steal it before me, and they probably can't unless they have 800 ice bears, is I need to get a show where the castle's set up and I can shoot some stop motion. I want to have the ice bears do jump around. Might have to have a Bucky. I might have to have a Bucky Badger in there somewhere too. But I was thinking I should have done that, but I just never got a chance to do much of that this last year. But yeah, something like that. Well, I've had a couple because one of the groups, one of the bands I like. I mean, when I had my party rocker working, I wanted to shoot something and never did. So but I was actually going to go and what I was trying to do is I was going to look and oh man, I got the monitor hidden. I can't see the corner of it. Oh, there we go. Okay, but I need to actually. I want to see the. I need to see the order of the minifigs. Because I did the Batman, so I have to do something underneath. But I need to know who's going on top, who's going above that series. And I don't remember the order of the collectible minifigs.
Between Batmans.
Yeah, the Batman movie. I don't know which it was before. Was it 17? Actually, I could probably look. There's 17.
Good night, people.
See it, Tanya.
Yeah, because didn't they go Batman, Ninjago, then Batman again?
The Batman was 17. Actually, I went to the wrong side. I need to go Brickset. Brickset will tell me. I went to the wrong side. I went to Bricklink. Brickset will tell me because Brickset will have the order. So, actually, let's see. What is Kevin saying? Kevin's saying, took me 18 months to make that. Had a dedicated recording space at my college. Now I was lucky at home. Wow. And you said, wow, that's dedication. Well, it's funny because actually that's what we keep joking about is when he does it again, he's got to have space. So that's why it's kind of on the back burner for till he's got some space. So,
yeah.
But the collectible minifigs, let's see if it'll list the years. So Series 2 Batman movie was this year. That's Series 1 though. I got right. Yeah, that's Series.
Yeah, you got Series 1 right now.
So I need. Let me pick another year. No, it won't let me pick another year. Oh, there it is. Okay, year 2017. There would have been 3 of them, so probably Batman. Yep, Batman movie. And then after that would have been probably 17 maybe. Yeah, 17 came next underneath, and then it would have been probably what last year was that the Ninjago movie was last year? Yep. So cool. Well, I've got 17 standing by too, but I don't have that. I don't know how I'll do the ones underneath though. Build that up. Using a lot of my white plates, which I was probably using for something. I got all these extras now. I don't have to do what like Kevin does. Extras, you'll just have to bag them up. Just bag them. So what do I got? I got an extra one of that guy. I got 4 of this one. I got 4 of the pink back there or whatever. 2 of this guy with the small weapons, which are pretty cool. Looks like Robin. I must have 2 or 3 Robins.
Was that just a case that you opened, or just random packages?
I just random packages. I mean, most of the stuff I actually would buy Just, I would go in and feel, but I think when some of these first came out and stuff, I'd just go in and just grab a bunch.
Yeah, we've mastered the feel game down, so.
Yeah, I mean, I've been doing it since Series 1. So 1 and 2, luckily we had smart devices and stuff to do it. But I mean, I actually been doing it for so long, it's second nature. That's why I help our Mr. Hinkle find the ones he's missing. He'll go and spend crazy amounts of money on stuff, and I'll be like, you didn't have to do that, but not you did. Oh well, just learn for next time.
Yeah, it's like my older son when we were at Brick World. He was disappeared for a while. I'm like, "Where'd you go?" And he goes, "I was over at the Lego store area." And he goes, "I was helping people fill packages for what they needed."
I went over. I found a couple more dragons. I mean, I've got a crap load of those guys, but the police officers I found on the trip were I found on my way back. I think I found them at like Walmart or whatever. So, and really didn't, didn't really do much searching there. It was one of those things. I mean, technically what I had, I already had tons of. So, just grabbed a few more just for the heck of it. My goal this year was to have 50 dragons out on my display, but that didn't happen. So.
Yeah, I'm seeing that Series 18 is getting harder to find on shelves now, so I'm guessing they're making the room for the Potters to come in.
Oh, yeah, and I think I have most of the 18s I really need. I mean, I probably can wait and see if they go on sale at some point, but I mean, in the end, I really probably just need to cut back on some of that crazy spending I've been doing. But I'm missing some plates. I need to find some plates. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I don't mind buying. Like the Potters are the only ones I'm planning on buying, a whole bunch of. And I don't mind doing it because I'll just, I figure I'll just buy it all and then buy a box worth and then, turn around and resell to the Lego community at cost of here's the extra I didn't need. I don't want to make a profit. I just want to, thin it out.
Kevin asked in the chat, he goes, "Are you guys collecting the Unikitty Series 2 in terms of minifigures?" That would be a negative for me.
Yeah, and I haven't done any minifig specific collecting, so I do watch the Unikitty show and find it semi-entertaining, but not enough to go out and buy them.
I just think, would they have 2 characters in an entire minifigure series for them?
Yeah, I mean it's the Unikitty itself just done over and over and over again. So to me it's like, yeah, what's the point? She's cute, but I don't need her in 20 different varieties.
Yep, that's the way I look at it, and it's not even like it goes good with the movie Unikitties because it's the cartoonishly
right
ones
from the TV show. Yeah, that was where
I'm looking for coming back.
My shrimp cocktail.
I think I found.
Was there a cocktail in it? Was there a cocktail in it?
There was horseradish in it.
Somewhat organized. Somewhat. I found some plates. I was looking for 1x4 plates. Well, I bought more 1x2s, and they're actually down in a bin down below the desk, which I'll remember they're down there. But the 1x4s don't have as many of them. So the goal is just to kind of build it up so you can kind of see the guys. All I need now is I'm gonna have to grab some, figure out how to put some LEDs on here, I guess, and light them all up.
Yeah, that would look cool.
Probably won't be super cheap, but I guess it wouldn't be bad. I mean, just get the inverted tiles underneath, and then just stick them on there.
Yeah, it look really cool.
You probably need to be doing this for a while. I mean, my minifigs, they're scattered everywhere. Used them in a few shows. They're probably in some bins here and there. Because I use those. I'm probably going away from those now. So if anybody needs any spool containers, like for knitting spools and stuff. Not knitting, but like thread spools. I have a bunch of. That's what I was using for all my guys, my ice bears and stuff, but they take so long to get out. So here, these guys here.
No, okay.
So I mean, I probably have maybe at least 12 of those containers because the ice bears took up about 6 by themselves. So, next year, well, depends on what happens with jobs. If I find a job and where my seniority is going to be challenged or something like that, I don't know. Chicago would be for sure, and then I don't know. I guess it depends on how the streams go and where everybody wants me to go, I guess. So, and it could be Philly and it could be Brick Fair. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I've been to. I guess the way to look at it, I've been to a Brick World, I've been to a Brick Con, I've been to a Brick Fair, but not Virginia. I've been to New England, and of course, technically, I've been to a Brick Fest. I mean, the Denver one, but to me, it probably would make more sense to probably go maybe try that one and just see. We'll see. I mean, also might be nice if hopefully he regains some of his support, soon. That'd be kind of cool. He gets back on track with Lego and maybe gets some support. But I'd say at least, I mean, my ultimate goal would be Chicago, and I mean, maybe I could try and do both, but we'll see what the job gets and how much I make can happen. If I get a better paying job like Lego and I can take vacation and afford to take vacation, that's kind of the key. I mean, this year I've been kind of milking a lot of different forms of money to make things happen. Last year I think too I actually milked. I had money coming from a couple different sources, but I also milked some of my old 401k, which is kind of funny. As I talked to one of the old Lego employees, Matt Ramsey, who worked at the other store, he actually liquidated all his, but he's also he's been jumping around to a few jobs. Plus, he's got newborn twins too, so he was at the train show. So kind of nice to see a lot of familiar faces I haven't seen in a while in some of the shows. So look at that, that's done. So what was I thinking? What was I doing? Oh, I was doing 17. So we need Surfer and Circus Strongman. That should be right here in the end, I hope.
I know for sure we'll be doing Brick World. A lot of people have been asking us to do Philly, but I don't know how that's gonna fit in. I want to, but that's a heck of a haul.
Sure, we got to road trip together or something.
All right,
Kevin. When is that? When is Philly? That's the question.
I believe I've been hearing it's going to be the weekend after Easter, however that falls.
Oh, okay. Where is my surfer? Surfer girl. Where'd you go, surfer girl? Where the heck is she? No, I should have her. I better. I'm getting mad if I don't have her now. How the heck do I not have Surfer Girl? How is that even possible? Oh, there she is. She's just blinded by the lights.
Yeah, I think it would be fun to do Philly because that's where a lot of the YouTuber crew goes to, and finally get to meet all of them. It just doesn't, Brick World is so easy because it's just down the road.
Yeah, I mean that's the other thing for me too. Is it's if it's crazy and I get a new job in the Midwest. I mean, for me then it would be something too. Where then you're right. Then it opens up a lot more on the East Coast too, because then the normal 20-hour drive is now cut drastically. But we'll see. I mean, Brick World is definitely one of those ones I kind of want to hit, and so kind of depends. How many are going to be in this set? 16? 16 in this one, or did they start going up? Is it 16 in this?
Isn't it 16 plus the extra character, or is it?
No, I think it's just 16. I can space these guys out a little bit because that's right. Because the Batman had 20, so they're more staggered. Mm-hmm. So Gourmet Chef, and then the Corn Cob guy, which he was cool. I bought a bunch of him, and I have looks like 4 or 5 of him built right now. And then You know, it's kind of those things where some of those guys, I mean, just have a really good look to them, and you can use them. The corncob guy, you could throw him in the middle of a field, kind of like what we did with our show this last weekend, where we threw it was a dinosaur show. We threw the dinosaur guy in the midst of stuff.
Let's go.
Yeah. See, and for Kevin, I mean, he's pretty much just driving to a couple of them, and they're at halls too. So, yeah, I mean, and that's pretty much. I mean, for most anything for me, I mean, with the exception of Brick Slopes would probably be like the 5, Philly. Brick Fiesta would be probably like the 9 or so, and then Brick World's the 15, Brick Con's the 14 or whatever, 13, 14, I think. Brick Fair New England, I remember how much that was. That was 20, I think.
Wow.
Philly would be about that long too. So I mean, something like that, it would be almost good if you could get enough people where you could just road trip, but you could figure out how to get a big enough vehicle, you know, where a couple people, you know, could do it. I mean, or you bring smaller creations. I mean, and hope I could bring I could try and build a micro. I started it. I don't know if Kevin saw it the last time we built. I mean, it's still not small by any means. It's still the size of a gray base plate, but you know, so you know, I mean, that's I mean, because to me, I mean, everybody might say that's a pretty big. That might not be micro, that might be big, but I mean, if you think of how big Hope Castle is, and that's pretty much to scale. So.
And it says from my place it's 15 hours to Philly. So.
15? Oh crap! You're in what, Rockford?
Yep.
Oh shit! Then that's almost 30 for me. That's crazy. That would be a haul.
Is it not worth going if you're not presenting?
Well, no, I could go and just go for the heck of it. I mean, and that was kind of something I was thinking about this year too. But in the end, it was something that, just you know, it comes down to money too. But I mean, to me, it wouldn't be bad just to go to them, just to go, or like that's why I'm building the micro Hope Castle. So it might be something like that to take to the bigger, more distant ones, and then make the one Hope go to the ones that are closer. So I mean, there's all kinds of possibilities out there. It's just a matter of but going still takes money, so that's kind of the kicker. So. And our friend Kevin, I think he takes family a lot too. So it's not like we can just say, "Hey, Kevin, well, you're going last minute. Can we just crash?"
Right.
And that's kind of what I joked at Brick World when what's his name won the Brick World for next year, the hotel. Rob. I said, Rob, you might have to just rent some of your floor space,
Yeah.
in your suite, I joked to him about that. Because that would be kind of cool too. So
Well, it's like for Brick World next year. Bricksmith, he was like, yeah, I want to go to Brick World. I'm like, well, you can crash here if you don't mind riding in every day. And then now Butt Chap is like, oh yeah, if I come in, my wife will probably just go home or whatever. I'm like, well, you can. So I'm gonna have a carload going back and forth.
That could be interesting.
Yeah.
No, at least you have things to talk about.
See, like Kevin points out, the thing about Philly and Brick Fair, Virginia is they both host yard sales, so you could recoup your costs. I mean, that's provided and get a lot of that out there too. I mean, I guess I could bring lots of CMFs. I mean, the question is, would people buy certain things? I mean, I do have lots of stuff. I do have to say I do have lots of stuff. I mean, I probably could pack a suitcase full of CMFs and poly bags and maybe recoup a lot of my costs that way. But we'll see. I think this year, because everything's so quick right now, I don't think it'll happen. I mean, I forgot Virginia was right around the corner. I've been concentrating on Chicago, which is about 5 or 6 weeks away, kind of freaking out there too, going, oh, that's right, I really wanted to go, and now I'm kind of backtracking, going, crap, I don't know if I can afford to go, and so it's that's the other thing. Shows are good. Conventions are great. You just to figure out how to do it. The nice thing about this one, 17, had a couple animals. You got the nice dog.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's why I tried to buy a couple of him was for that dog, which, I mean, if that ever ended up on some of the different ways to order stuff, lug bulk and stuff like that, I'd be really happy. But, it is what it is. So, actually, that's what I should have done. Is I should have put her back and put the rabbit in front of her. But I don't know if that'll save enough space. But, yeah, I mean, probably for next year, I probably should concentrate on Philly, but we'll see. But when's Philly? Philly's in April, isn't it?
Yeah, Philly's in April.
April or May type thing. We'll have to see. Anything's is possible this early, as I can start planning and figuring out what I've got for or what I need to start planning for spending and stuff. So. Oh, this actually isn't bad, but I'm probably going to run out of stuff. I'm going to have to. Hopefully, I wasn't planning on using these white things for anything. Otherwise, I'm going to be in a little bit of trouble. So. I know I was going to use them for something a while ago for like the maybe like a mountain or something, but I didn't use them for that. Or for something like when they were going to do something in the store, or we were going to do something for the store, and we never did. And that's all kind of gone downhill anyways. I don't think they really are pushing that as much as they used to. The windows in the store. Well, actually, I guess we do have something, but when the permanent one, so. Yes, David's there. David, do you want to jump in? Well, I can send you an invite. I sent you one earlier. If you want to jump in, you can. Just let me know.
Yeah, that little rocket guy had to end up finding like 5 of those for people because that was the one that they really wanted out of the set. So,
the nice thing about him is he's got the gray space thing, the space logo in there, and that's kind of what makes him really popular.
Yeah. At least he was easy to fill for.
Yeah, he is pretty easy to fill for, and that one, the corn cob's the only other one you might hit, but I mean he's
yeah,
that makes him. And so the Highwayman and then the Elf, and the Highwayman I ended up with a bunch of too because he just the way he was, and he just kind of the weapons were easy to find.
They like way overpacked him too. So
well, the Elf girl, I mean, she'd go well with a lot of the other kind of elf type stuff that we had over the years for stuff. So. And the Highwayman, he'd go pretty much good. Okay. Okay, guys, I'll send a new one to Dave and Hoosier, just in case you guys want to come in. So let's see. Hoosier's coming in, so let's see. Hoosier. I need to add these guys as favorites, so I don't have to type as much. Oops. We have saved most of these guys. We've got a document for a lot of it's, saved. So, let's see here.
So Ken, how are you liking those Quidditch houses?
They're not bad. I tried to put Snape standing, and he doesn't quite fit in there. His head hits the ceiling. So I'm guessing he's supposed to sit in there. So they're a little. I think that's what I read online too. Is that they're little tight sitting arrangements. You can really only have one minifig in there at a time.
Yeah. So if you bought 2, you could expand it out a little bit more.
Yeah. My big thought with 2 is to be able to do 2 different Quidditch or 2 different goal sets.
Yeah.
And then yeah, I can expand it a little bit. But I think to really kind of get a decent expansion on it, you're gonna have to go and just build it separately.
Just get pieces and just build it custom kind of.
Yeah.
Because I mean, each one is like a different house per se, right? So I mean,
that's right. Yeah.
In the movie, there'd be seating for like lots of people, right? In each one.
Well, and as I'm staring at this, I'm realizing I totally built it wrong. Must have been when it fell apart. But that's the funny thing to me is that you know, J.K. Rowling said that, you know, there was 1,000 kids at the school or something, but you know, and in the you know the movies they always show the Quidditch being like super packed stadiums, but like to me when you think about it, like okay, there was I think 5 kids in Harry's age group in his house, so counting Harry, so you have 5 kids in that one dorm room in his age group times 4 houses is 20 times 7 years. I mean that's only like 200 kids. You know, so where are all these kids at that, you know, she says, you know, that she says this the school has there.
Oh, I'm gonna
Yeah, I don't know.
to move some people around, but because I realized, I mean, this isn't very super sturdy in the front, so luckily, ooh, those are gonna be those are gonna be the right size for me off. Got a bunch of these guys, so you know, we're joking about drawers full of stuff. Oh, there's Hoosier. So I mean, I've got like these posts in gray, and I got the posts in brown. So I got lots of them.
I hope you're doing it by wearing your shirt. Dave's talking about how Xfinity is drops in service at his place too.
What's going on, Hoosh?
Oh, not too much.
You look tired, man.
Oh, I'm beat, dude.
They work you all day?
I had about a 2-hour break.
Holy cow.
I'll spend my day off too.
Oh,
Well,
no.
they're actually so in other words, David, you're saying that because of the high rise, the service they're actually service is dropping, like getting knocked out or something, maybe. If that's the case, I would understand that. Yeah, that probably does happen. A lot of it too is for like in Denver, they're actually rebuilding, so they're rebuilding the whole network in Denver. So
No, that's probably what my problem is then. It seems like it's been gotten better lately.
I'm not sure where they're at right now. I know they're in where are they at right now? I think they're in Westminster or something right now.
Oh, okay.
At least they were the last time I checked. I mean, I don't know where they're at, you know. But I mean, but it's in the end, it's going to be better because the nodes will be smaller, so it'll be a lot, you know, easier to troubleshoot and stuff like that. I think. So let's see. How tall is this guy?
Reed, what are you working on?
Me, I am building some stuff for minifigs. So I was building some. I grabbed a bunch of my a bunch of these guys, these grills, these things, and I basically have been putting in my minifigs. So this is
that's neat.
That's 17. Well, and I have 2 bags of white, and then I think I have a bag of gray. So for the years of lug bulk and stuff, I've got a bunch, and so you kind of get them organized, you know. I mean, a couple of our members have been doing that lately around here. Marcus, you know, he's been working on his, his. So he's been doing a bunch of stuff too. So we got a few guys doing it, you know, and he's building, I think, like actual special like wooden or whatever kind of type containers. And I'm just like, you know, I can just make it out of Lego. I mean, it's funny because I've got so much brick, you know.
You think his things are non-Lego? His little containers?
I thought those containers were non-Lego, but maybe not.
I haven't really seen a very close photo of it. I just saw the one far off picture that he posted.
I thought they looked like they were maybe like wood or maybe some kind of like what do you want to call
it is like a little
wood or something, you know.
Yeah, it does look like a little shadow box. See if I can find it.
There's some good parts showing up on Pick-a-Brick walls.
Are there?
Seen a couple good posts last couple of days on Instagram.
Really?
Somebody's seen Brick Revolution posted what did he post? Light bluish gray tiles.
Oh yeah, the bluish gray tiles I think we had on the one wall recently. I probably have a ton of them somewhere.
And then
Actually, I think they're probably within reach actually, which is kind of scary.
Yeah, I just bought some. They're right there.
So here I got this is like the bigger pencil bin. And I got 2 more of these just like this with the gray tiles in them. So
then somebody tagged me in somebody's post. They had light bluish gray bricks. They had a different foliage piece. It's like the cactus looking piece.
oh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, these I liked when these were on the wall years
Oh,
ago. They had the light gray, and then these are the metallic gray. So the funny thing is with these things, you do a couple handfuls, and you got a couple thousand of them. It's just stupid on how many there were in when you put them in cups and stuff. It's like I think I need a whole cup, and then I'd get home and like I guess I didn't need a whole cup. There's like 5,000 in here or something stupid, you know.
You don't want to know how many of them I got.
Probably too many, just like the rest of us.
See, I was using the light bluish gray ones on my train tracks.
Yeah.
And I had somebody send me. They picked me up a cup and sent it to me. And then that wasn't enough. By the time I was paying for the cup and paying for shipping, my buddy sold me a case for $25, so I got a million of them.
Nice. For $25? Was he drunk?
He got it somewhere.
I can tell you a case is about 15,000, I think.
I heard somebody say it was they bought some when the Lego stores do their case sale.
Yeah, but even then they usually do. They're about $50 a case. So I'm surprised he sold it to you for 25.
Well, see, and the other thing too is, I mean, there's probably more of those guys. There's probably more than 15,000 in there. Well, actually, it's a 1x1. The 1x2 plates in a case I had about, let's see, 7,000 or so. That's probably about right. 15,000 something. That might be about right. That's a crazy amount.
I have a case of these little green 1x1s, and I counted them and then I weighed them, and it came out to about the 15,000 range.
Yeah, that'd probably be about right.
Wow.
Well, I got that. Like I said, I got that case of jewels. So that was kind of the craziness back in the day. This freaking elf on her skirt. She just doesn't want it. She keeps losing her skirt.
Yes, the guy that showed the light bluish gray brick and the green foliage pieces. They also had 3 colors of the new flower element.
Nice.
The new flower element? You mean that small, the kind of round one or whatever?
Not the one that we use today, but I guess it might be the new one. Let me get my phone off the charger.
I don't know. I have to rearrange this because I got posts now and I gotta be able to see these guys. I guess I should be able to see them. I don't have to see them, I guess. Pencil guy, he's pretty plain anyways. So.
The eraser.
The eraser, whatever.
What's Kevin still doing up?
Because he's not streaming. He's actually because he said that a couple weeks ago when he streamed, words were exchanged with the wife and she wasn't very happy. So he is, hopefully I was planning going out to see him sometime in November. Maybe I can try and help him get some sound deafening stuff on his ceiling. His basement doesn't have insulation between the basement ceiling and the floor above it. So, but yeah, But I mean, there's a lot of issues with sound going up to the floor. So
They also had those windows on there.
really,
Nice.
let me highlight you real quick. Those are pretty good. These guys. Whoa, yeah.
Wow.
And where was that at? That was at your local store?
No, it's I guess it's a Discovery Center somewhere.
Oh,
Somebody
the
tagged me in the post so I could see the pieces.
Discovery Centers, they get some wild and wacky stuff, unfortunately. They're a little spoiled, unfortunately. But that's how I got some good poly bags, so I guess I shouldn't say too much, but you know, it is what it is. But
Right.
Oh, I guess that's not the.
I was at the Discovery Center in Chicago for Brickworld, and their stuff was pretty sad, but you know.
Maybe it's not the new flower pieces, but it's not the.
Oh yeah, those are new. Those are newer, or there's different. Yeah, they'll go on the stems differently than the old ones. So.
But there's
I
red,
saw those. I'd still buy.
white, and yellow.
What do you say? What colors?
Red, white, and yellow.
Ooh, white would be good.
I did buy like 3 cups of the old school whites from the Calgary pick a brick wall when I was up there. I went in there and bought 1 cup, and then I had to go back and buy 2 more when I was passing through again.
Well, where the heck is my Series 16s? Wow. Those I thought I had opened around here too, and those might be harder to find. Because 16 would be the next series that I would need. I don't know.
My Meyer just put out. What series are we on? 18
Mm-hmm.
today.
They
Well,
just put 18 ounces today.
They just put them out today.
Wow.
I lucked out, found 2 fresh cases, so I grabbed both policemen.
Yeah,
There you go.
that's pretty good. That's pretty late for cases like that. That is pretty late.
And usually, man, my Meyer, I find them at my Meyer before Target, Walmart. They're usually on it. Like that poly bag that I showed earlier,
Yeah.
they put it out yesterday, and it's on clearance today.
What?
Mm.
That's sweet. They must have some stuff coming or something that they need to make room for, I guess.
Well, they got a bunch of stuff on clearance, so they're getting ready to do their shelf resets or whatever.
Mm.
They got City. They got every theme on clearance.
Yeah, they're making room for what we talked about earlier, the Unikitties and Harry Potter's rolling out in August. So
What kind of store is Meyer?
It's like a Target.
Yeah, Target, basically the same thing.
Okay.
Yeah, they're pretty much the same. I mean, but they've had a lot of good stuff over the years. I mean, I went in there for Brick World a couple years ago and found the lawnmower and a bunch of stuff. So I mean, they've always had really good stuff. And then like the last couple years, like last year when I made the trip, they didn't have anything spectacular at all. It was just pretty bland stuff. And I'm like, okay, well, actually it was what Target had. So I was like, okay, maybe they're just going to do the Targets now. Why do I have so many Batman Series 1s?
I know why I got so many.
What, you get all those freaking lobsters or what?
No, I went into Toys R Us.
Yeah.
You know how they was having problems with people stealing them and they was keeping them under lock and key?
Yeah.
Well, they put 5 of them in a DVD case and had to, you couldn't get into the DVD case. And they had a $3.99 sticker on it. I made them give me all 5 for $3.99. I bought every one they had.
Might be going down instead of up because I found my Batman Series 2. I found my Ninjago, maybe 1 and 2. No, there's only 1 for Ninjago, right?
yeah.
Those went in the space set, right?
Yeah, that was an old one. Oh, I found some 16 unopened. I found a couple here that are there, but which guy is this? Oh no, that's actually I don't think that's a custom. That's a guy we did at our meeting or something. Because he's got SpongeBob, Two-Face, and Scarecrow all built into one, and I know that's not a pig, so or it shouldn't be a pig. See, those are custom guys from the band. I mean, look at this. Look at this. This is all like CMS. And this isn't part of the other bin that I had. So, monster.
That's all ones that are unopened.
Yeah, they're all sealed. All the newer ones that I freaking bought extras of certain guys, which I'll have to go back and feel. That I have to go to Home Depot or Office Max again or whatever and get some stuff just to get some more little stickers. Yeah, because I don't see my 16s in here. I guess I'm going the other way again. I'm going down again because I can't find what I'm looking for. So I want the wrong one. So, but I did find a couple more Rocket guys and another Vet and another Corncob guy. So yeah, I mean, definitely have tons of those guys. So. Well, the Disney, I've got those. Well, I think you know what? I wonder if the Disney and the 16s are over in the bins. But I don't feel like digging those out because they're in a closet.
Yeah, I was really surprised they didn't dump off the second Disney series right quick after that one.
Because I got the Rogues. The Rogues, I got there's another 20 something in this bag here of that Archer Rogue, the Rogue guy. It was in 16. Oh, wow. Yeah, I got a ton of him.
Somebody else liked the Archer guy from 16. Who was it? Down Under Bricks. He was buying them up left and right.
You'll tell him I've got some for him if he wants them. He won't be paying $4 a piece for them though, unfortunately. Actually, what's funny is I think I found some of those on my trip back from Chicago. I think they still had them on some of the shelves in Walmart.
Yeah, our Target had them still sitting on shelves for 16.
Mm-hmm. I grabbed a few more bananas, and I need to get to one of my members wants another banana. I grabbed a babysitter, I think.
I got banana guys coming out of my ear. I got corncob guys coming out of my ear. Rocket boys coming out of my ear.
Don't seal up your ear then, because your ear is leaking.
I never should have taught Erica how to fill the packs.
Oh, because you wanted certain ones or what?
Yeah, because she would just go through. Here's a rocket guy. Here's a corncob guy. Here's a banana guy.
I like the Frightening Knight from Series 15. Had the bear on his shield, the green guy, the green knight with the nice helmet. That guy I liked, and I have a bunch of him, but not as many as I should. It was the same series as the farmer with the pig.
Okay.
Well, and of course, once she found it, you had to buy it because she had it in her hand.
Hinkle says, Brickhead family, how's the brainstorming on new logo / branding going?
It's going, I guess. I have to talk to somebody that knows some good branding. I like the work that Kevin did with Big B's logo. Big B's logo came out looking really cool.
Oh, his logo's awesome.
Yeah, Kevin outdid himself on that one, that's for sure.
I said when I seen it, I was like, I ain't even commenting on Instagram. I'm just gonna send the man a text.
Yeah, that was amazing. To see all the different elements that were put into that was really cool. Yeah, that's kind of the idea that I had for like rebranding. It was kind of like have Brickheads like in brick form, and then family being in like a cursive, like fancy type lettering. I don't know.
Yeah, I would get Hinkle to make me a logo, but he probably wouldn't put enough O's in it.
A Hosier bricks. Yeah, that'd be good.
Hosier bricks.
Hosier bricks. Yeah, that might fly. I like that. I like the sounding to it.
I got a banner and a bunch of business cards that's got it on it.
There you go. Yeah. So I've kind of thought about what do we want, but just been really slammed with everything right now. Because I figure it's gonna end up coming out to where, we're gonna need to, otherwise we're gonna be catching eyeballs of some people.
Well, look at that. I started sorting like Kevin said, so I dug in my plate bin and look at that. Handful of plates. Handful of plates without much effort. I like that. So Kevin, the sorting is coming along slowly. Ken, I saw that.
Oh, I've been doing it for a while now.
Oh.
It's been a long week.
Yeah, it's been a long week, but I think when we do these things, it just kind of revitalizes me a little bit. That or I need to go on and sink some ships, but this is about as much fun, so probably a little bit more fun. Plus, I'm getting stuff done. Look at this. You guys are helping me get my minifigs organized. Now the kicker is where am I going to put them? But okay.
Yeah.
This at 18 or 19 stories of figs is going to be pretty freaking tall. I have to put it behind me. Might have to just take the shelves and do the shelves to the ceiling and just be like, there's my minifig collection right up the wall. There it is.
Well, you could do 2 levels or 2, side by side.
It'd be pretty cool to see them all.
Yeah.
Everybody displays them in a different way, so.
It's getting there. I might have to order some more of these panels or something. We'll see. I don't remember how many I ordered. How many did I order here? Ordered 50. I'm using 2, 4, 6, 8, 11 on each one. So I'm gonna I think I ordered 50 this time and 50 the last. So I think I have 100. So then I have a bunch in gray too somewhere. Maybe I should checker them. Should I take it apart?
So
let me fix it real quick.
I'm waiting on the guys from Brick Universe to get back to me.
Yeah.
On the dates that they're coming to Louisville, Kentucky. Would you be interested in coming down and displaying with me? Probably like 4 or 5 hours away.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh,
the closest one.
When is that?
4 or 5 hours away, so it can't be me.
It's usually the first weekend in January.
Wow.
Okay.
That'd be a fun drive for me.
I'm trying to get him to send me the exact dates.
Yeah, keep on him because I know the 1 year I asked for him, it took forever to get him. So.
Yeah. If you can give me some info on it, I'll check it out.
Because I want him to make it one of their bigger shows, like they do in Raleigh and OKC and.
Okay.
See if I can drag some fellow YouTubers in there with me.
Yeah. We'll light it up.
It's a pretty good show. You don't charge.
Oh wow.
No fees. Now, they charge $10 to park, but if you're displaying, you get a parking pass. You don't have to pay the parking pass.
How do I not have this one guy from Ninjago?
And then if you display, he lets you bring in whoever. Like, I take all 3 of my kids, my wife, my brother.
Cool. Nice,
Well, I got to hunt for somebody because Kai Kendo I am missing from my Ninjago.
I'm gonna try to talk Brick Vibe into going.
So if I go, he'll try to ignore me the entire time.
Maybe. Depends on how much you want to give away a secret. You gotta be careful.
Right. Exactly.
I'll be like, he's over there, over there,
over there, over here, over there, over here, over here.
I saw him somewhere. It'll be like the secret to my best, where you're just like, oh yeah, I just saw him talking to so and so. You just need somebody that's got that secret identity, and you'd be set. From that movie, remember that?
I seen somebody in the chat earlier talking about Brick Fair, Alabama.
Yeah, David, I think, was thinking that was where he was maybe thinking of going, maybe. But there's a new brick. I think there's a new Brick Fair. I think he said North Carolina or something coming too. So
I went to Alabama last year. I didn't display. I just went.
Yeah, how was it?
It was different. That's the only show that I've been to that I wasn't a part of. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's different actually walking around looking than it is going and displaying or.
He'll take a picture of them all right, but it probably won't be something you'll be able to recognize.
He's going to stream from there, so may there be a face reveal? I don't know.
Oh.
Doubt that. Not unless someone else accidentally hits like camera 2 or something. Be like, oh wait, camera 2 wasn't supposed to be active. Sorry.
Hinkle, are you going to VA?
Oh yeah, he's doing a lot. He's been doing all the work, getting all the people to go.
Maybe he'll just do the whole show like that the whole time.
We all might, stick a 20 in Hinkle's pocket. He might take a picture of Brick Vibe.
Today, breaking news.
Brick Vibe has been exposed.
Exactly.
That would be quite interesting to see. You're just like, that's who he is. Well, I was expecting somebody much better than that. Somebody more handsome or something, You're usually like, okay.
Feel like
all the girls will be like, that's who he is? Oh, dang it. Be like Brad Pitt or something,
It was Brad Pitt the entire time.
These guys aren't going to hold their things very well.
Dang, Hinkle's going to be there the whole week?
Wow. Well, he must not have been doing too good on this whole, marketing thing. Otherwise, he would have been like, yes, starring the Brickhead family.
All right, Hinkle, I'll come be your assistant if you pay for gas, hotel, one meal.
Just needs what he should have had is he should have had the unveiling of Brick Vibe, right? I sold more tickets.
Yep.
The legendary Brick Vibe is going to be unveiled, but you have to do.
Where I met Kevin the first time in Alabama. He was working.
I met him at the Lego store.
He was working what do they call it? The gigantic mosaic or whatever.
Kevin liked to sell me stuff. I actually came across one of the Star Wars sets the other day. I was wondering maybe I shouldn't sell that because that's like one of the one sets that Kevin actually tried to sell me. It was the Republic shuttle, I think, or something. It was like damaged, Yeah, it's like 20% off or something. You sure you don't need this set? I'm like,
Kevin's a pusher. He's trying to get people hooked on Lego. Buy it.
Yeah, you put all the eggs in one basket. You gotta line up. He's gonna probably help to line that up for 19, I guess.
I was hooked. Didn't take much to hook me on Lego.
All right, so Kevin's gonna put the brickheads in his pocket for 2019. Okay, gotta let us grow a little more, I guess.
That or the unveiling of Brick Vibe, one of the two.
Oh,
No, you can't wait till 2019 to do that one. You got to do that like tomorrow.
Now he just needs to get on the mic and say, now appearing at the Brick Fair over at this exhibit is Brick Vibe, you know, and just be like, watch him go, Brick Vibe, just go, no.
Get you a drone and stream live from the drone and just fly over top of him. He'll never know.
right. That'd be
I hope Brick Vibe ain't watching this.
He's not one of our 5 viewers, I hope. I hope not. I don't know. Well, if he is, you'll be just like, no, Vibe, you misunderstood me.
He is. The next time I order from him, it's going to cost me $1,000.
Be like, yeah, I'm just making sure I'm betting my investment in case the worst happens. I am unveiled. Oh, I'm missing one person. I can't believe it. I'm missing my Kai Kendo somehow from Ninjago. I don't know where he would have gone. I mean, he's not in the bag with the rest of everybody else. He escaped.
He's gone.
It could be bad.
He vanished like ninja.
I did like the Volcano Garmadon. He was pretty cool with the PJs.
Mm-hmm.
I think I bought a couple just for that because the PJs in themselves are pretty cool. So.
Plus, it's like you're getting 2 minifigures.
Pretty much. Problem is his helmet's going to be too high. This next level is going to have to be even higher than I was expecting because he's just too,
too tall.
Yeah.
So Kevin says, I'm excited that I was able to book my old boss and precious community legend Jim Fouds for this year's Brick Fair VA. Community hasn't seen him for 7 years.
He's got some good guys booked. I just wish I could have worked some miracles. Maybe I can hit the lottery between now and then. That does remind me, I probably should check my tickets, but check some the other day. Nothing. Well, I bought like the lotto ticket for Colorado. I bought one for 25 draws before I went to Brick World. I'm like, oh, this is good till the end of August. I'm good. I'll have to check this for a while.
Did you pick your numbers? Or you just do a quick pick?
Oh, I picked my numbers.
Yeah.
I picked up a couple sets. Actually, what's funny is I've got some different ones now too because I picked some and then I actually came across some other numbers I should have been using, and I joked with Kevin. I says I bought something for Mega Millions the other night because it was 375 million. I go, oh, that's right. I had 3 positions at Lego. I worked there for 7 years, and I was 5 years at the Park Meadows store. And so I was like, hey, the numbers made sense, but I didn't win anything. So
yeah, I usually play the Colorado lottery because the odds of winning are a lot higher, even though you only get $1 million. But hey,
only
yeah.
Well, that's what I've been playing it lately because actually it's actually been growing. It's at 4 something now.
Oh, nice.
Nobody's won for a while, so.
Yeah, so that's the one I usually do. I thought about doing the 25 draw thing, but I don't have like a set numbers or anything else I'd want to draw from. So I'd just be like, well, give me a quick pick and I'll use those same numbers the next 25 draws.
I think I'd be scared to see what my collection would look like if I won the lottery.
Yeah, yeah, I would be too. I mean, it'd be like, I can't help myself. I just keep buying it.
Right.
Oh, for me, I'd probably just have more room. I'd probably start with that. Might not even touch my buying for the collection for a while, but might eventually be pretty good. But yeah, to start with, it would be stuff. I'd probably look at just trying to get into a bigger domicile or something, just more space.
No.
That's kind of more on my radar right now. Is just more space for the collection.
I won the lottery, I'd have the world's largest green grocer.
You just buy out all the sand green on Bricklink. Hey, where'd
I
all
wouldn't
the
even worry about Bricklink. I just go to eBay and just start buying sealed green grocers.
Yeah.
Not even look at the price. Just pay now, pay now,
Hey,
pay now.
hold on, I got one to put on eBay right now.
Then it would come to Cafe Corner. Pay now, pay now, pay now, pay now.
Mine does have a couple of those sealed in a box. So
And you need at least one of each sealed set.
Trains. Oh my God. I'd go broke buying trains.
Yeah, there's that.
what are trains?
What you spend $300 million on? Plastic.
But it's an investment.
Plastic trains that I can crash. The trains I can run off the layout onto the floor and send them into a million pieces. They'd be looking for you for destruction at train shows. Yeah, you brought your trains to just run them off the tracks, right?
There are some shows that do that.
Ours do it a fair amount, but
No, I mean like on purpose. They'll have like model train derby.
I was kind of hoping we could talk. We need to talk Jeremy into doing that and having some controllable cleanup equipment for the kids to clean up the mess when it's over with.
There you go.
Oh, if I hit the lottery, I'd definitely switch all my trains over to 9-volt.
Yeah, I mean it is nice not to change the batteries, but I don't know. It's the whole lottery thing. I can't justify the expense.
For what?
9-volt.
$5 for a piece of straight track.
Right.
You win the lottery, I'm guessing you could probably just make your own plant doing that.
Yeah, there's an idea.
We're gonna redo the track again. The problem with this series is that everything is the some of the Garmadons are just too tall. I mean,
Oh yeah.
I mean, look at that. That's just gonna be a couple of them. Well, I'm worried about the guy in the pajamas on the end. Look at how high his hat is. It's just
Yeah, got to put them on the top shelf.
No, got to put them in order. Too bad. We'll just have to take him out back and beat him up a little bit and lower his ego a little bit.
You can make it so he's holding his hat or something.
Yeah, I could maybe do that. He does have 4 hands.
Kevin said train jousting is a thing at Brick Fair.
That's probably where I saw it at.
Wow.
They did it at Chicago too. They did the train demolition derby this year.
Oh,
Kale
hey,
won.
what's that?
I'd be sick.
Oh, it was fun. Kale, one of those really good builders. I think his was I think he won for the best demolition. He had a little trolley car or something that did pretty good.
I missed that.
Knock on wood, I have not had a derailment that's come off the table yet.
I almost had one at the last show with my Harry Potter. Some kid reached and grabbed it, but it didn't. Luckily, it didn't go off the table. It's close. We've had a few go off the table. We always laugh because the last time it happened, the train show a couple years ago, both guys that were watching the trains were. One guy went to lunch, and the other kid went, and the other guy went to walk the show floor, and I'm like, and so I heard one derail. So I heard the power function derail because he was still running. And then I yelled, train, train, train. I mean, I screamed it. I mean, everybody on our layout was looking the opposite direction. Nobody was looking towards the layout. So nobody saw it. Sure enough, something hits it, goes, and just all over the floor. I'm like, okay. Luckily, it was the kid, and it wasn't the adult that wasn't at the show. And I sent him a picture of the train on the floor, and I go, hey, guess what happened? He's like, what? No, I told you not. He was like, just kidding. That wasn't yours. But yeah, I mean, it happens. I mean, Will had trains derail on the, in the layout. His Emerald Knight crashed a couple times. That was always fun to watch.
Yeah, I think didn't we have one derail at the like off the table at the Rocky Mountain train shows last year? This past one.
We might have had one go.
Yeah, I
Small
feel like
one.
there was one that hit the floor.
Maybe it was a Maersk. Somebody's Maersk hit the floor. Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I remember it being an older train.
I could handle the white passenger train or the blue cargo train. My Maersk train or my Emerald Knight just carry me out of the show. I'm gonna be sick the rest of the weekend.
I'll remember that. Next time I go to you, I'll just make sure I have a Maersk. I'll just to trash. I'll be like, "Hey, Hoosier, we found your Maersk train over here."
I seen that thing in pieces one time, and that's because they took it apart to ship it to me.
That'd be just one thing for after you hurl on the floor and start hyperventilating. We'll be like, "Oh wait, that wasn't. Oh, that wasn't yours. That was mine. Oh, here's yours over here."
It might not even have to be mine. I still might lay down on the floor and cry like a baby.
How could you do this, you monsters?
I'd pay money to see that. Fry on the floor after a train hits the floor.
He just gets in the fetal position and no.
Well, I just
start sucking his thumb.
I just bought that Maersk train used, so I haven't put it together. Like it came put together. I feel like I should take it apart so I could just so I can put it together and have the experience.
Well, we just bring it to a show. We'll run it off the table. You can get the experience. If the bogey plates are damaged, we'll replace it.
I'll have to get that in writing first.
That's okay. I bought a bunch of bogey plates the one year we had them on the lugboat, so
okay.
I've got some spares. Yeah. Well, I loaned them when Ian was doing when he was doing his you build your own train thing, and kids were running stuff all over the place. Yeah, we had it. I had some extra plates, so. Oh yeah. Gotta have those plates. Well, Garmatron. What are we going to do with you and your ugly, ugly hat? I'm going to have actually 3 of these. I'm going to actually have 3 levels done tonight. It looks like.
Or just have them sit down, or does he have?
Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. I like that idea. That let's put him, have him sit on his keister.
Well,
hope his butt doesn't fall asleep. Otherwise, help! I can't get up. My butt's falling asleep.
All right.
Well, if you wouldn't have unleashed all those bad guys on Ninjago City, we probably would look beyond it. But might be able to sit him down. He's pretty close. Well, like I said, I'm still missing one guy. So actually, technically, it'll be 2 and 19/20th of completion.
So, Reed, y'all got another show tomorrow, or just a meeting?
Meeting, just because the tier 2s, you have to have meetings every month, so it's our monthly meeting. So yeah, we'll have a meeting, and we might have activity. I don't know. But yeah, we'll meet and discuss whatever, and I don't know if we're passing. I don't know if we have any brick to pass out or anything, but sometimes we pass out brick and stuff like that. Uh-oh. Harley Quinn lost her lost something. Shoot. This is not very sturdy. This is not a sturdy construction.
All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna hop off here. I gotta get to bed, and I going into Chicago for the Cub game tomorrow. So
nice.
Oh, you gonna go watch the Cubbies?
Yep.
Yeah, my nephew actually got handed a ball last year or something. he actually got to hand out the starting ball to player or something.
Awesome.
Because my brother-in-law from my sister, that they live there, and so that's pretty cool. I think he shared the video. Shared it one of the years. It might be out on my Facebook somewhere. I'll have to pull it up. But yeah, that was pretty cool.
Yeah, they got a double header going tomorrow, and the early game we're going to is at noon, so we leave here at like 8:30, 9 o'clock to get in there. So
Enjoy the game, buddy.
Yeah.
Get to watch them beat up on our arch nemesis, the Cardinals. So
There you go.
And don't forget to hit like all 10 Lego stores in Chicago to see what's on the wall.
I know, right?
exactly, right?
What is there, like 7?
In Chicago, yeah, you get 4.
I think there's 5
3.
because there's Woodfield, Northbrook, downtown.
Yeah, and you got Gurney,
and then one other one. Maybe there's 5. Then there's the one south. I can't even name it.
Yeah.
And then you got a Discovery Center too. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
All right.
Later.
I'll see you later.
Thanks for jumping in.
Yep.
Have a good one, Nick.
Yep.
Yeah, last time I went through Chicago, I got a very early flight out. I think my flight out was like at 5 a.m. and just so that way I didn't have the temptation to stop at all this Lego stores that are there.
Uh-huh.
So when there's that many stores that close together, do they all carry the same parts on the wall?
Pretty close.
Yeah, our 2 stores are usually pretty similar, but I know that like right now there's a few parts that are different. I think they get, my understanding, and Reed, you might know better, is that they get the manager gets like a listing of the parts that are available to put on the wall, and then the store manager gets to pick. Aside from when they did those little set builds that you can build, those were all they had to have those. Those were kind of mandatory.
Well, the funny thing is they're just back to that. It wasn't like that up until maybe the last few months. I mean, that was gone for a couple of years. They just, they just shipped whatever they wanted to ship us. I mean, because they wanted to standardize the wall, and they picked some idiot at Enfield who thought they knew bricks that really didn't, or the fact that they just didn't pick pieces from the factory that were good pieces. I mean, the walls just became like bland pieces of just extra stuff. I mean, it really they weren't exciting. So
generic overrun.
Might be getting back to that.
That's like the first Lego store that I ever went into was Disney Springs.
Yeah.
You walked into it and look at its pick-a-brick wall, and you're like, man, this wall's awesome. But
yeah, even some of the big stores. Yeah.
If you had grass stems, it would be in 3 or 4 different bins.
Yeah, well, yeah, at some points they had lots of duplicates over time. I'm getting a whole other bag of freaking poly bags. And what did I do with that when I was building those train parts? I misplaced all my white. I misplaced those white guys. Got gray ones. All my gray ones.
Kevin said the only reason it came off the auto replenish, which was really a single person at corporate who ordered it, was they laid that person off and didn't realize she ordered brick for all the stores.
Well, yeah, but that was still that was the newer thing. But they used to let us order stuff a couple years ago. It's been off of that for a couple years though too. That was the best. Because then we ordered what what we wanted from that nice list, but the list was good for a while, and then the list kind of went to crap. I mean, they wanted to standardize the walls, and the part choices just kind of, the auto replenish person, when they went to that, just the parts weren't that good. Oh, there they are. They just didn't pick good parts. Plain, simple, and nothing more to discuss.
All right, guys, I'm fading out too bad. I'm gonna have to finish book 2 tomorrow or something.
Do what?
I'm gonna have to do my book 2 of my Quidditch set tomorrow.
Okay, well, we'll catch you later.
Yep. I'll probably be popping into the meeting tomorrow, but it'll be a little bit later.
Yeah, that or save the book for Sunday night. If is Bricksmith doing his on Sundays yet? Hoosier, is he back doing those or not?
Not sure. I talked to him today, and I didn't hear. I forgot.
I was trying to build like a little calendar for myself to figure out when everyone's live streaming, and yeah, I don't know.
Cool.
I'll find out. I'll talk to him tomorrow, and I'll send Reed an email.
All right.
Sounds good. Well, have a good night, man. We'll see you tomorrow at some point.
All right. Sounds good. Night.
Okay. Night. It's just you and me, Hoosier, and whoever's viewing, because we got people viewing still, which is kind of. We got Hinkle for sure. He's still there. There's still people out there, which is wild. I mean, 8 viewers. I don't have my YouTube up other than the chat. So
yeah, that's all. I got the chat up. Hinkle's the only one talking, but
there's people out there looking at us, watching.
Hey, I can listen to Hinkle talk for days. He's always got stories.
They're waiting for us to fall asleep so they can sneak in and take all our Lego. I know that's what it is.
And that makes sneak in here.
Want me to do a brick? What was it? What was vibes? The vibe snooze or snooze vibe or something?
Snore vibe.
Snore vibe. This girl's he's looking good. He's like, ooh, tasty. He's like, look at all these good, tasty morsels here. He's like, which one should I take? Or he's trying to scare him. One of the two. I don't. At Chester, he's full of laughs all the time. So yeah, so I've got basically 3 levels done. Actually, technically, snore vibe. Yeah. What did he like? Fall asleep on a live stream or something, or what?
What did he do? He was on the panel, and he was at the warehouse. Then he left and went home. You don't ever see him anyway. So when he joined at home, he didn't turn his camera on. Yeah. I guess he was laying back, listening and talking, and the next thing you know, he was just snoring away.
Nice. That's always good. I'll probably follow him for a long time. Snore vibe. That's classic. I mean, I couldn't see myself falling asleep, but I guess I could if I got tired enough. I guess I could just kind of crash and just be, So crap, I'm missing my bags here.
I think the problem was he laid back and got comfortable.
Oh, see that actually my chair would do that. I guess I could have, but my chair actually, remember that chair when we had that mishap last week? And so it's kind of been sitting over there. I haven't really tried to sit in it again. I've sat in it a couple times and it still felt kind of weird. So I don't know. Do some Google searching on why the axis on my office chair decided to go crazy on me. I found another bag of Ninjago figures, so let's see if I can find this other guy I'm looking for. I got a couple of the extra cornflake guys. I got a couple of the pajama guys. Got her. I got that. Oh, there he is. I found who I'm looking for.
Was looking for the guy with the blue suit?
No, I was looking for the Kai Kendo. I didn't have him. I think he comes with hair too, so just make sure. I got a couple of the cornflake. Brain farting. whatever his name is, Sensei Wu or whatever. So yeah, so
I'm bad with the CMF's names.
yeah, some of them I'm better than others. And I had a bag with 3 or 4 of them just in here. I just misplaced those guys, which is kind of funny. Oh, there they are, I think. Well, it's it's kind of learning what some of them are. I mean, I don't know all the names, or as they come out, sometimes we all make up our own names for them, and especially when you label them and stuff. Sure, when I was labeling some of the ones for Series 1 and stuff, they weren't anywhere close to what they were supposed to be. So I'm gonna have to use some of these bases for these CMFs for something. I got a million of them. I think that people use them for like roofs and stuff. Okay.
Good night, Kevin.
See you, Kevin. Have a good night. We'll catch you later. I'll talk to you tomorrow or something. Maybe you never know.
Hey, have you seen the I don't know what you would call them, the little stands that the CMFs go on? Have you seen the ones for the Hello Kitty?
Oh, the ones that look like a cloud or something or whatever.
Yeah, they're cloud shaped.
Kind of. I kind of saw them, but I mean, I really haven't paid too much attention to them. I think I just, when they first announced them or something, I kind of was watching a little bit, but.
There's gonna be Hello Kitty CMF.
There was a guy that, well, I shouldn't say guy, the kid that dealt with us last night on Brick Vibe stream, he had a couple of them.
Yeah.
That was the first time that I noticed that it was shaped like a cloud, and I was like, the coolest thing about those figs? He took the base plate off and held the plate up. I was like, yep, that's it.
Wait, there's Hello Kitty figs? What?
They're coming out August 1st.
No, I'm getting all of them.
Oh, no, you're not either.
Yes, I am.
No.
Yeah.
You've been saving your allowance for that, I take it?
No.
There's no filling packs to get which ones you want. They're all the same. They're just different colors.
So it looks like we'll just be buying lots of them and just trading, huh?
Oh, that's not fun, is it?
It's like $240 for a case, so that's your best shot to get them all in one.
I was gonna say, so I found all my Batman guys are all laying here in a pile, and these actually do have that nice Batman logo on it. So throwing that in the bag with all those bases will be fun. Hey, well, there's some Batman ones in there.
That was Series 2 that had the logo, right?
Yeah, the Series 2 Batman movie. So I mean, I guess you could build like some kind of a Batman mansion or something, with those and use them for the roof or something, or a floor. I guess stairs. I guess you could do like that. You could just do you could do a set of stairs. That'd probably look pretty cool in the Batman mansion, just kind of some Batman stairs.
Oh yeah.
I have a lot more plates than I do. I think I have a lot more plates than just 20 here, so I think I must have a lot of duplicates in here. Some of them looked pretty cool, so you always buy a couple extras. And then it's funny is then you realize the ones that you didn't like are the ones that are worth all the money. So you're like, dang, should have bought more of those guys, Or suddenly realize you don't have it for a whole set or something. Yeah, because I think I got a couple of the what's his name? I can't think. Jor-El.
Oh yeah.
He looks pretty cool. So I bought a couple of him. Oh, see, the funny thing is these skirts, the one thing they really should do is they almost need just some kind of something that goes up a little bit farther than these studs, Maybe have something just kind of a little bit taller that sits in there, because the skirts just don't stand very well. You need something to drink? Here you go. I got some mad scientist stuff. You want something of that?
I don't look too healthy.
That might keep you from doing a snore vibe, or keep you from doing like what I just did and spilling half a cup of slopes. Dang it. See, and then I get somewhat organized, and then I spill stuff, and it gets more of a mess.
Reed, buddy, I hate to leave
That's fine.
good company, but
You're good. Time is it anyways. I'll probably end in about 10 minutes anyways.
this Brickbender Underworld just popped in the chat. But I think I'm going to bail, man. I need to get a shower and get cleaned up and
Okay. Sounds good.
get ready to do it all over again in the morning.
Yeah, I need to try and recruit some people from Europe, like Kim or something. Some of the guys over there, because they'd be right about now. It's about 7 in the morning over there. A lot of them are on vacation. So, but yeah, it sounds good. We'll catch you later.
If Julian don't run a stream tomorrow, I may run one.
Okay.
See if we can get something going up.
Sounds good.
All right, buddy. Have fun.
You too. Have a great night.
Yeah.
Well, everybody, I think we got about 10 minutes left. Oh, you'll join? Brickbender, well, do you want to join tonight, or are you just kind of watching Brickbender? I mean, you could send me your email. I can send you an invite if you want to jump in and talk for a little bit longer. I'm still building. As you can see, I'm just still working on just my minifigs. So there's 3 series in here. We've got Batman movie here, 1, and then series 17, and then Ninjago movie, and now I'm getting ready for Batman movie 2. And so this one's for 16, and I don't know where my 16s are at because I'm going to do them in order. So there should be a bunch of stacks. So, but is what it is. But if anybody else wants to join in, so you don't hear me talking to myself, we can. You just got to send me an email. scoop_shovel@yahoo.com. Just send it there, and I can get you in here. Otherwise, I'm just kind of working on my just basically working on the just my little minifig holder. I've been I started working on it tonight, so it's kind of just a new thing. So basically, I just have the 6x16 plates. I don't know if I can even turn this sucker now that it's. We'll see. Maybe I should. Basically, I'm just using some of the parts I've gotten on, like lug bulk and stuff, and then so just have the minifigs there, and then I'm just working on the next set here. Whoop, dropping stuff. It's not very sturdy right now. It needs to have more parts put on it to get it sturdy. The lines up top, the plates. Might have to check my Lego store for some 1x4 white plates, but I also kind of using some of the 2x2 jumper plates in white, just kind of on the front, just kind of put them where the junctions are at, just kind of to secure it a little bit. But figured a brick belt one would be just as good as anything, and so we're doing that tonight. Probably should have got more organized, but I guess if I get the minifigs organized, and might motivate me to get some shelves set up in a different way. So that's kind of the goal, I guess, in the end. So and I just need some. Luckily, I do have a bunch of stuff from the old days of Pick a Brick, where I had like some nice stuff that were in the trees at Colorado Mills. So use some of those. Not doing a lot with gray right now, so it's probably not a bad thing. So I don't remember where they were on this side. So let's see, one over, 2 over, and then down here. Quite a few. Yeah. Well, actually, this is one of my bins of unopened CMFs. I have the old UCS Falcon box that opened from the top, full of the other ones. So let me give you a second here. I can get you in here. Right, I can type over these guys. Oh, I gotta make sure I put my. Not a hunting pecker, so this actually is almost worse, but. Okay, invite on the way. We still got 5 viewers, so I only lost a couple people. So, but you know, it's basically I'm just kind of just working on this. I'm gonna have to slide these guys a little bit farther forward, so I can kind of build from behind, and the one behind it's gonna be right behind it. And so it's just kind of lined up right there. Just gonna find the people, line them up in a certain way that it can be seen, I guess, to some extent. I do like Harley Quinn's gold roller skate. That's pretty cool. So the goal is just to kind of try and put them in order, kind of the way they're listed on the brick set. I'll just go by the order from that. Let's try to give him a little bit of play, so make him look like he's actually kind of twanging the guitar. And then we just try to, since there's so many of these guys, I try to alternate them a little bit, just kind of back and forward, so I can get all of them in there. Yeah, I do like the Alfred Butler with the guitar. It's pretty good. There's a lot of good ones in here. I'm kind of a purple fan, so obviously the Wonder Twins are pretty cool. But a lot of them I didn't order too many multiples. I mean, some of them I would. Well, it looks like the Clock King actually got 2 of them. Why, I don't know. I mean, I've got, if you've seen some of the other videos I do, I have lots of clock tiles behind me. Lots of them, probably too many to tell you the truth. From the days of the grab bags when they just would throw all the extra stuff in there. Mad Scientists, always like those guys. They got the nice potions. Always like to have extra of those. I know I did a lot of the good and evil guy just for that reason. And you know, it's always good to have that like the mermaid type tail, another color. That's always nice. But that's gonna make him probably too tall, I think. He is gonna probably be a bit. No, I can maybe tweak it. We'll see how many tall ones we got. Let's see here. We get the swimming pool Batman. That one is going to be interesting. Comes with that dolphin. And I don't think I can. I don't think I am sit on the dolphin. I don't think. And hello.
Hello.
Welcome to the party.
Yeah. Well, late night actually.
Yeah. What part of the country are you in?
Central Time.
Oh, okay. So Midwest area. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not too bad. 12:30, I guess.
Yeah, Southeast. I just got off work.
Perfect timing then. That's actually pretty good. So
And
yeah.
I haven't done any live streams here lately, so.
Well, I've been doing the Friday night bricks for a while, just to kind of just have some fun and I think for me too, it helps with like sorting and stuff like this. Otherwise, I don't really get much done, or which might be the case for everybody, but it's just I think it makes it a little bit nicer, to be able to jump on with friends and stuff and just kind of start building and sorting, organizing.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah, you got quite. So do you have all the CFMs?
all except for the soccer set is the only one I don't have, I believe.
Wow.
So, well, I've been working. I worked for Lego for 7 years, starting in '09. So I got in right before they came out, and I've just been collecting ever since. I did buy some for one of the kids that had cancer years ago. I used to buy a full set for him, and so and I think that probably got me going a lot on this. And I actually traded in one of my modulars, and so I actually stopped collecting the modular sets a while back after I started doing that. I get a few, but just no point in collecting them all. I mean, I don't really need them all, but oh yeah. I mean, I've got a fair amount. I mean, I've got a lot of extras too. I just traded some to a friend recently, and so.
Very cool. Yeah, the only ones that I have extras of right now are the Series 18.
Series 18, yep. Series 18 had some good ones. I got a bunch of the dragons and stuff, because I did like those guys. So I do have a castle. So I have a castle. So the more dragons, the better. So
Right.
but yeah, I mean it's tough to get them all the time. Sometimes you just have to kind of. Plus, it's one of those things too. Is if you end up falling in love with some of the ones and you want more, then then you've got more things to try and collect and stuff. And so that's kind of, I think that's where a lot of the issues sometimes come in, is you want multiples of certain guys, but in the end, it's sometimes hard to do that. For that simple fact, then there's just so many to collect. So.
Yeah, I should have gotten some more corn guys. I like the corn guy. I have
Yeah,
one.
and they're still floating around. So I mean, if you check around, you might still be able to find them. I know the WalMarts and stuff around here, I think still had them. And I came off a trip, and I think they still had. There were some still in the Midwest because I came from Chicago from the Brick World show, and I mean there were still a few out there. I think you just got to hunt for them because I mean they're out there. You just
Yeah.
I mean, and those guys are pretty easy to feel. Problem is, since some of the ones like the bricks aren't really super popular, those guys tend to remain in the box. So there's generally a lot of those guys still sitting in there. So. But,
Yeah, I like the bricks though. I made a flag out of my red brick guy.
Oh, okay.
Used the white 1x2 vent. And to make the stripes, and then his little blue 1x1 square to make the blue background.
Oh, okay.
Turned out all right.
Oh yeah, there's lots. I mean, and each minifig's just, they've got so many good possibilities and stuff. And for me, I just I'm looking for a lot of that stuff. What can I use that'll work pretty good, or what parts are pretty good. Is the Batman surfboard's pretty cool. I mean, you can.
Yes, yeah, that one's pretty cool.
She's got two of these.
I'll tell you, I purchased the Ant-Man and Wasp Quantum, whatever they call that little vehicle, set, and I was surprised at how many minifigure accessories they used to give that thing detail.
For like the guys, or for like the vehicle itself?
For the vehicle itself. Like they used roller skates. What else? There was something else that I was like, really? I think, maybe some binoculars. there are 3 or 4 other things that I was like, really, that's pretty cool what they used to build that thing.
I might have to look in my stuff too in that bag and see, because I have multiples of a lot of these guys except for the Wonder Twins, which I actually thought were pretty cool. I thought I would have actually had multiples of them, and I don't see multiples of them. So that could be interesting. So actually, one of my colors, my favorite colors is kind of purple. So for me, it was one of those nice things to actually. So they've actually got some nice stuff that even if you don't use, all of them for whatever, you've still got, there's some of the stuff that's really cool on them, like the hands and the boots could work for someone else too. So
yeah,
but, yeah, there's so many different possibilities out here. It's kind of, I don't know why I did unless I just got stuck with him, the Apache Chief. I got a bunch of him.
I think he came in. And on the blind bags, there were multiple of him.
Yeah, I mean, and he's not bad. I mean, obviously, I can probably use him in some of the stuff that I do. It's wild that I have so many of them. Unless, of course, I thought something that was in his bag was something that could have been somebody else too. But yeah, they try to feel most of them. Unless, of course, that might have been the one that came out at a weird time. And so I just started grabbing a bunch of bags early on because they might have looked like there was a tougher one to feel for, or the stores didn't have that very many of them. Yeah. I mean, there might be some of these guys still around, because I mean that's from this year. So I mean, these guys are probably still floating around. You just gotta hunt for them. I mean, I'm sure they're out there. You just gotta. I mean, a lot of the stores don't get rid of a lot of their stuff pretty quickly, so. I even have like 4 Zods. I got 4 Zods. I don't know why I need 4 Zods, but so I mean and who knows? I mean, the difference is too is a lot of the newer ones in the previous years have actually opened a lot of them. In past years, they would have been ones that maybe weren't going to get opened. They were just going to be. I do a bunch. Like I have the Archer / Rogue from 16. I got like another 20, I have another 20 or so of him in the bag. And those guys I was probably going to use for something. And in the end, it changes, pretty much within like a year or so of after acquiring them, thinking, oh yeah, I'll use them for this. And then, nope, I guess I don't want them for that. And then, you change your mind. And so, but. It is what it is. So what do you like to build?
I'm getting more into creating my own little things, vehicles and so forth, MOCs of those. Yeah. Kind of like just different things of that nature.
Are there any themes that you like more than others?
I like a lot of the Marvel stuff just because, doing the stop motion videos, there's some different characters there that I like to use. And then,
oh, okay.
And like the newer sets, they've got all the little accessories to kind of make rays and, different powers to fight back and forth from each other. So I like those. I'm debating on whether or not to get some or collect some of the Harry Potter stuff just for the bendable mini legs.
Oh yeah. I mean, and I might get some of that stuff. I bought a lot of the Harry Potter, the Night Bus windows a while back because I was actually going to build some stuff from those, and I actually used a bunch of them in my rail cars recently. So I do have some things that I acquired over time that just made sense for future builds, and I've kind of Kevin Hinkle's a good friend, and so basically he's kind of been pushing me to kind of get a little bit more organized. So I've been doing that a little bit here and there, trying to get the sorting done. So I start at like the basics, like slopes, brick, 1-bys, 2x tiles, and so I've got bins over there of that stuff, and so that's kind of what I've been working on a fair amount of, is trying to get those. But just like anything else, I get overwhelmed and need a breather. And because I mean, I've been shopping at Lego at the stores for so long that I have so much, and so trying to liquidate some of the sets and stuff I don't have. But like the collectible minifigs and the poly bags and stuff don't take a lot of space. So for those guys, I do have poly bags up for sale, but I don't sell those as much. I sell those based on what people want, but they're not super great prices. I mean, some of them I've had for a while, and so they go up for a little bit. They go for a little bit more than other stuff. So
I think I've looked at your store. You got Bricklink, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've looked at your Bricklink store.
Yeah. So I've had a. Oh shoot! Actually, that's not what I want. That's right. Actually. This way. Yeah. So for me, I've had my Bricklink store open and then closed and open, and it goes through cycles, depending on what I'm working on and what I've got ready to sell and whatnot. So need to just like Kevin said, I probably just need to start liquidating some of the stuff that I maybe bought that I'm not really going to use, or I've already opened one of them already. So I've got some Indiana Jones stuff I put out recently, and then I've got power miners and stuff like that. And a lot of it really is more or less stuff that would be good for like donating and stuff and like that. So I do hold on to some of that stuff for that.
If I remember correctly.
What?
You do a lot of donating, if I remember correctly.
I try. Yeah. I haven't done a lot lately. I'm kind of maybe hoping to do a third quarter here at Children's Hospital coming up here at some point in the next month or two. Just need to try and get as much stuff as I can. So it is what it is. That's the funny thing too, is buying so much stuff also hits the pocketbook, and so some of the and I probably almost should have listened to my parents a little bit more. They're always like, you can always get that later. Problem is a lot of the stuff that I would want later does have a much higher price tag, and some stuff a lot more than what you probably want to buy. But in the end too is they're going to remake a lot of stuff too. So unless it was really good in terms of piece count, which they're starting to a lot of that stuff starts to fall off. They're starting to use a lot more bigger pieces or not as many pieces. And so that's the one thing that is kind of disheartening, is stuff that maybe when you were a kid, they built a lot more. Now it doesn't really build as much.
Yeah.
That too tall. Oh, he is going to be so close. He is going to be close. And actually, where is he going? Where is this going? This is Batman Series 2. This one goes under. I think it goes under the, because that's 18. So what are you working on?
I'm not working on anything right now. I just, like I said, I got off work. I was like, let's see who's on.
Yeah, Brickhead Family did one tonight too, so they were on earlier. It was kind of funny because they were like, "Oh yeah, we forgot you guys were streaming." So yeah, so they did a stream, and then they jumped on this one, and then when they were done, so oh yeah, this one's going on the bottom. So, okay, so 17, 18. Wow, this is gonna get so hard to move after a while here. Oh, that's the problem. The stabilization on this isn't as strong as I would like. So it might not go much higher than about 6 at a time or something. We'll have to see. We'll have to see.
So what's your favorite minifig?
Favorite minifig? Well, it would probably have to be the Ice Bear right now, because that's what
For the castle.
Yeah, for the castle. So I got a bunch of those guys. So I mean, I do like. I mean, there are so many good choices. I mean, of guys. I mean, other than that, I mean, I'm trying to think. For maybe a different person, would probably be the maybe like the aliens from Toy Story and stuff. I mean, there's a lot of neat stuff out there.
Oh yeah.
And so for me, it's I'm wondering, is the Batman gonna be too high? If he's too high, he's just not. He doesn't get to come out and play. That's gonna be it.
Oh.
He'll be stuck for all of eternity.
Come on, man.
Wow. Man, he might be too tall. He might be causing problems. This should be snapping into place, and it's not. This end snaps into place. I'm thinking his hat is just too. And I think he is too tall. And he doesn't have a bendable body, so because he's got the legs.
Is that the Merman Batman?
Yeah. So I'm gonna have to probably just. If I had some hinge bricks or something, I could maybe hinge his legs to him, but I'm trying to figure out. Problem is I got some different stuff set up in here, and now can't get the legs where I want them to be at because there's other stuff. There's a dolphin tail there. Let's try it here, I guess. I guess I could be having he could be pitchforking the dolphin, I guess. Getting himself some dinner, I guess.
There you go.
And now I'll just put his legs behind him and just gonna, wow. Didn't really think this design out very well. I can't get the guys in and out very well. So I guess the goal will be to not to use them very much, I guess. Doing a Batman show? Oh, well, I can try and pull my guys out, I guess.
Well, how hard is it just to pull one layer off?
It depends on where that layer is that I got to pull on. And I'm probably going to have to stop this at probably about 5 or 6 high. It just isn't lining up right or something. There's another guy too tall, is there? Shouldn't be. Just doesn't want to. Yeah, well, that's pretty good. It's 4. But actually, I think I'm wondering if how much more I have for. This is 17. We got 18. So 18. 18 should have right there. So actually, let's. So Harry Potter's the next one. So I might have to just do. Let's start with Harry Potter as the next one, and maybe do 5, and just have series 18 be the bottom, be the fifth.
What about Unikitty? You going
No, just for this one. So maybe you have 2 for 18 on this one.
Mm-hmm.
3 in a year. And I guess I could do 16, and then I have 1 year. No, I'll probably just do it like this, and just kind of, because 18 I think is all right here on the shelf, or most of them should be. Because 18, the only ones I used elsewhere were the dragons and the unicorns. Everything else was being used or whatever. And so basically this should be the last. Then I can take these top ones off because I won't need them. Might be a chance to reinforce some of the top with some plates and stuff, just kind of to reinforce it.
Yeah.
But the time being, it gives them a little bit of a home, I guess. It takes up more space than a couple Ziploc bags, that's for sure. So.
Yeah, but you can display them a little bit better that way.
Yeah, don't really display much because I don't really. I mean, it's all shelving for sets and stuff. So I probably should, provided I don't get knocked over or anything. I guess I don't want to get a cat anytime soon. I guess. So.
Yeah, that's what I right now.
What? Oh, let me see. Hold on. Oh, wow. There's a lot of guys up there. It's pretty cool. I guess if I was talented enough to build something like that, that would have been another good option too.
Well, it was originally built for HO trains, and what I really need to do is come in like right here and put in another shelf. And then right there, and then right there.
Oh, just build some more shelves in the middle there, yeah.
Yeah, in between. Get that. This is right over where my kids play, so occasionally they'll get knocked down, and then they come and steal my minifigures, and I'm like, "What are you doing with that?"
There's a build table there. That's always nice, right?
Yeah, it's 4 foot by 4 foot build table.
That's always good, to have a place to put the stuff when you're, while you're building and having fun.
Yeah, it's fun when we build together.
I think I should have pretty much all the 18 guys should be right here. I'm wondering if I have any duplicates right there. Let's see, party. Oh, that's the wrong series. Cowboy. Oh, I don't have the mouse because I used the mouse for my show.
No.
He's not there. This guy. Huh. Well, hopefully most of them are here. There's probably a few MIAs that I'll have to hunt for that are probably somewhere in my stuff over here for the castle. So
yeah,
this first one, an elephant. I don't have the mouse. So I guess I can't have her screaming because the mouse isn't present to give her get her in trouble, I guess. So elephant, and then see, I should have most of these guys. Brick suit guy.
All right, so outside the dragon, and unicorn, what's your next favorite?
Next favorite after those guys?
Mm-hmm.
I probably have. I do like a lot of some of the Western, like the cavalry. I do have a bunch of those guys. That was something I kind of liked. Couldn't really use them for a lot of some of the shows. Like we've done a couple history museum shows and stuff early on before we ended up in Denlug and stuff. And so I was like, oh, I can bring the cavalry, and then you do the Colorado history. And I'm like, no, I guess I can't bring the cavalry, because they got the Sand Lake Massacre and stuff. So there's certain things that can't really be used without really affecting a lot of people when you're doing like historic stuff, like an actual history show. You got to be careful how you do stuff. So
yeah.
So, but they've got another show up there right now. The other group, Cowlug, they're the other group. I mean, actually, I was in that group for years, and then founded the Denlug group that I'm in, just because it was easier to go and not have to be not meet up all the way in the north all the time. So
yeah,
I'm gonna run and grab 2 minifigs here real quick. They should be easy to get to. I hope. I'm gonna stay in. I gotta grab that box. That's on the ground too. That's good. I just need to get my board. I had some extra guys that never made it into the show that are in a bag, and so makes it easy to. And some of the cat ladies that I joke with Kevin that tend to chase Kevin around at display at conventions and stuff. So from the Monster Fighters, the Tiger lady.
Yeah.
She likes to chase Kevin. So
I want her.
I don't think he's in here, otherwise I'd have him chasing her, right? I'd have her chasing him, but yeah, the dragon guy. I mean, the nice thing about the CMFs is they just can offer so much to the humor part of layouts and stuff, and I mean that's what kind of makes them nice. I mean, God forbid when I ever have to get rid of them or get organized to some extent, someone's gonna have a field day trying to get all these guys organized. Hopefully that's the goal. Is hopefully what's going on? Something on my keyboard now. That's the other reason is to get organized. Is just none of us know how long we're going to be on this crazy planet of ours, and for me, I just want to kind of be organized to some extent, and so I just have so much stuff. If somebody came in here, if I ended up disabled or something, or someone had to come in here, I mean, I think somebody right now would have a heart attack, but luckily it wouldn't be as bad as going into the garage. The garage that I have that's unattached has got just a lot of junk in it.
Mm-hmm.
That stuff I'd probably be like, well, other than the golf clubs and a few things, you could probably chuck everything that's in there. It's nothing's really, that's the thing is that's what I'm trying to do over time here is trying to get through stuff. I mean, I even have just way too many articles of clothing and stuff from over the years that I just don't really use as much, and so I don't wear it as much. I need to probably just get rid of it, And everybody assumes you got a good closet. Let's just use all the closet space. And I'm like, yeah, that's fine and dandy until you just have way too much stuff, and then it's like, gets excessive. So I just have way too much stuff. Digging in there's like digging for a needle in a haystack. So let's just grab. Okay, so there's a little bit more elevation on this cake guy because he's kind of right in the middle of some stuff. There we go. Oh, and he's got He's got his crazy hat too.
Yeah.
He might have to. He won't hold that. Nuts. He is pretty tall with that. With that hat, he is tall. He might have to just hold that or put that in a cake, I guess. Put it in his lap, I guess, for the time being. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Are there 20 in this one too? 20 and 18, or is there 16? We're back to 16.
I think we're back to 16.
18, maybe 18.
Let's see, you got flower pot, you got cactus, dragon, unicorn, brick boy, brick girl, birthday boy, birthday girl, elephant, race car, western, police officer.
Problem is I think he is just so tall that anything else around him,
cake guy, clown guy.
He's just too tall. I was thinking I could spread him out and not have to worry, but that's not going to happen. He just takes up a ton of space. Yeah, the cactus girl was kind of cool. Kind of reminds us of the cactus from, well, that was a corn cob. That's right. We haven't done, the cactus is a kind of a cool one too. Standpoint, it's just a really neat figure. Race car. Yeah, I admit they did pick some.
That race car is pretty cool. That element itself.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to think of who else I'm missing.
In terms of who, did you go through them all or what?
Yeah, I thought I did.
Because there's Elephant Girl, Elephant, Brick Boy, Brick Girl, the Clown, Rocket, Party Girl, Dragon, Police Officer.
Rocket was the one I think that's the one I was missing.
Missing?
Yeah. Fireworks guy. Yeah, I like him.
Oh yeah, and the freaking unicorn. Yeah, I don't know. He might have to be bending. Well, he's got to be bending forward, but he's got to turn his shield. Might have to bend forward a little bit. And yeah, the party guy, he can turn himself a little bit. Except now we have orange plates for these guys. So now you gotta mix them in with your black ones. But I guess you could find something for Halloween. I guess it would work.
Yeah.
Whoa, where did this guy come from? What the heck? Like a daddy long, like in my apartment. How the heck did he get in my apartment?
I was pulling into my garage today, and there's a big old spider over my. Who built his web over half my garage? I was like, well, yeah, you're coming down.
I just don't know how he got in here, unless he came under the door and he's been wandering around in the apartment. Here's what he is. He's just not coming into the Lego area, bud. I'm sorry. It just ain't happening. Stay out of here. Before I start to play really rough. So, yeah. So what part of the Midwest are you in?
I'm actually in the southeast.
Oh, southeast.
But in Central Time Zone.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Alabama.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. They were talking about that a little bit tonight. We were talking a little bit about the Brick Fair in Alabama and stuff like that. So, oh yeah. I haven't been down there. The only place really I've been down in the southeast would be Florida. As a kid, Disney World, all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to think we've been other places down there. I mean, my dad used to travel for work when I was younger, And so, I mean, we did travel around. I don't know if it was much down that direction. But yeah, oh yeah. It's always nice, I mean, to get around and see what's going on. And I mean, the nice thing is there are conventions scattered all over the country. So you definitely, if you're somebody that does like to make some cool MOCs and likes to show them off, I mean, there's definitely shows all over the place to get a chance to do that. So.
Yeah, I'm not too far out of Atlanta. I'm not too far out of Birmingham. I'm not too far from, I guess Texas would be a couple hours or a few hours.
Yeah.
I just haven't done any of the conventions yet. I was thinking about doing Brick Fair next year.
There you go. Yeah, I've been to the Brick Fair in New England, which he no longer does. But yeah, so I mean, there's a lot of good shows out there. So it's a matter of just kind of, getting out there, seeing what's out there, finding one you like, and trying to maybe, I like hitting some of the ones. I do hit Brick World a lot. Families nearby, so I'll hit that one.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a matter of finding, good shows to go to and stuff like that. That have the people you want to talk to and whatnot. So, I mean, I try to hit. Obviously Brick World I hit. I mean, I've been to BrickCon, Brick Fair New England. The Brickfest guys came here, Denver Brickfest. So I mean, there's so much out there, and it's you just go to one or two, take a couple, maybe the first time take a couple small MOCs, and then just kind of work your way up. I mean, I've seen some people downsize, I've seen some people go up bigger, and it is what it is. And so starting big sometimes kind of sucks. I mean, my main MOC's getting kind of big, so it takes a lot of setup time. So you lose a lot of your social time, or I just don't set up the castle as completely as I would like. So
yeah,
and that's kind of where a lot of that ends up. And so but it's a good place to meet people. You'll meet definitely people from all over. By going to the big times, it's a good way to get your networking out there and whatnot. I mean, a lot of the people you'll see on some of my streams, I've met through some of the shows and stuff. So, oh no, I need one. Oh, not good. I'm not gonna get so close. Be so far. Oh, there we go. Take apart my. Take apart my my train things. I should have a lot of these plates somewhere, and I just don't know where they're at. Oh, you know what? Actually, I can't really do that without dismantling, without killing that. So I'm just gonna have to hunt on my table here. Let's see. Huh. That is really interesting. Oh, there's some. Woohoo! Found what I was looking for. Dump the rest. Well, I do have emergency kits for a lot of the stuff. So like for the castle, for the mills and stuff like that. So I've got the bins you get at Harbor Freight. I use those to build up that area for that. So what's funny is this almost these bins, these things almost don't look as tall. Maybe it is just an optical illusion. I guess it's an optical illusion. I was thinking they didn't look as tall as their counterparts behind. Trying to get the unicorn to bend over a little bit so he's not, his horn isn't a major factor. Okay, now to spin without everything tipping forward. It reminds me of the pole I was on at the end of the day. And a nice tilt. Just trying to get to this end over here. It just doesn't like me for some reason. There we go. Look at that.
There you go. So you got Batman, Series 17, Ninjago, Batman Series 2, and then Series 18.
Yep. And I'm missing, actually, you know what? I don't think I'm missing anybody now. I was missing the Kendo, the Kai Kendo here on the left. Missing the mouse for the elephant, that's it, but that's not life or death. That'll end up being used elsewhere, just like the dog. The dog with the butcher or the baker or whatever in series, he'll probably disappear. Along with the rabbit from the vet. It'll probably disappear from there too. Let's see here. I just gotta grab one more thing if I can figure out what I did with it the other night. Have it. Gotta figure out how tall it is. And it's going to be a pretty good height, so we'll have to just see in terms of sound of spilling brick. Twice tonight I spilled 2 cups of brick. That is crazy. Oh, and I actually messed up. I actually put something back away tonight that I will need tomorrow. Get this guy out of here. Ouch. Okay, so I'll clean up my mess. Spilled mess here.
All right, Reed. Well, I think I'm going to jump out of here.
Yeah, I think I'm going to end it anyway, so appreciate it. I do this every Friday, so unless something comes up, I think the only thing that's interfered so far has been Brick World. But yeah, just, I start at 7 o'clock Mountain Time, so 8 o'clock your time. So if you ever want to jump in, just let me know.
All right, we'll do. Thanks.
You have yourself a good night.
You too.
Will do. Okay, and series number 15. Friday Night Bricks 15 is done, and this is one of the things I completed tonight. Series Batman movie 1, Batman movie. Series 17, Ninjago, Batman movie 2, and then Series 18. So now I just got to find a spot for it. But thanks for everybody for watching. Appreciate it. And have a good night. And we'll see you guys next Friday.